A jello. Hello, gamers. Hello, Friedrich fans, as it were. How's everyone doing? Can I get some cool highs in the chat? Oh, they're coming through. Let me. I'm gonna pick up my microphone and move it, so it's gonna make a sound as I move it. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? And also, how's my volume? Everything good? Everything coming through okay? Don't dox me again. Your name is Walter Hartwell White. You live at 301 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. You have to go soon. That's okay, Astrobo. Don't sweat it. This, I could foresee this stream going pretty long because there's a lot of minigame assets to get through, and that is why I'm not sure if we'll play a game today or not, although I would like to. So, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of things. You guys notice a lot of cool games coming out in the Friedrich's fan game world. That, the Newfangled Knights game looked really cool. There was a content update for Not Bear. It's a lot of cool stuff going on. I also want to try Too Many Nights just because that game is cool, even though I've already played it. But I digress. Let's talk about minigames instead. So yeah, this stream's going to have a few parts. First, I'm going to explain how the minigames are going to work. I'm going to do a live demo of one of the minigames, which is very scary because I've never done a live demo before, and there's a chance I might leak something. But I don't think so. And then we will be doing art for the minigame that I demonstrate because it's just programmer art right now, which means it's a bunch of MS Paint scribbles. That's what we're gonna do. Newfangled Knights is cool. Yeah, it does look. It looks really good. I've been following it for a while. I would like to try it. Day shift is real close to finishing. I think I may have overshot my demo release date. It's most likely coming out this or next Saturday. Whoa. That's cool. I will definitely have to do a stream on that once it's out. Probably after the holidays, probably in the new year, but that would be cool. Alright, so let's talk turkey. Let's talk minigame turkey. This is Clip Studio Paint. I scribbled together these diagrams like 2 minutes before the stream. This is a diagram. So, we all know the slot machines in Felix's arcade/casino. Well, these slot machines will have a very rare chance to turn into a... Where's my mouse? There it is. Have a very rare chance to turn into an arcade machine. And you will be able to click the arcade machine and it'll take you to a cool minigame. People said that this was very similar to Dormitibus, which I didn't know. I was thinking more similarly to FNAF 3 minigames where you click on something and it takes you there, but whatever it's similar to, it's like that. How rare? That's something I still am testing. In my head, I want it to be 1 in 50, but I gotta see, that might be a little too common. But also I do want it to be kind of common. I don't know, right now I have it set to 1 in 2 just so I can test it easier. But I think maybe 1 in 50, maybe 1 in 100. We will see. But will Felix's wheel become a minigame? That's a great question. So, these are going to be the 3 minigames. We've got Freed Runner, which is what I'll be showing today. And then 2 more. Felix's Wheel. Good guess on the name there. And Clara Repair. So the way it'll work, you saw the WarioWare transitions that I posted last week. It's not going to be exactly like WarioWare because, you know, making like dozens of micro games is not in my scope and I would get very tired. So each arcade machine will associate to a minigame, and when you click it, you will go to the little WarioWare world, and then it starts you off on the easy version of the minigame. And if you lose it, you got to keep playing it till you win it. And then once you beat it, it goes to medium, then it goes to hard, and then you win, and you get a cool Game Jolt trophy, and you also get little lore tidbits. That's the general structure, and it may be easier to understand if I just show you. So let's go live demo mode, and let me see. Okay. What you're about to see is the current build of the game, which is exciting, isn't it? the game itself. Let me see if I can get a screen going. Hey, Michelangelo, welcome. Does the night still go on while you play the minigame? No, it'll halt the night, and then once you beat the minigame, it'll put you back in the night from the beginning. Kind of like, I think that's how FNAF 3 works as well. Do you guys hear the game audio? Whoa, is that the title screen? I know it's not up, by the way. I'm still trying to get the window. This game is made in Godot, which is a very cool piece of software. Alright, here we are. Little Friedrich's. Here it is, it's live. Look, I can do this. It's live! Is it too loud? Let me make sure it's not too loud. I suspect it's too loud. Alright. Here we are. Title's frozen. Why is he frozen? It's only frozen when I'm not clicked into it. That's key. Oh, wait. No. Alright, hang on. We're switching to display capture. I promise it's going to work. In the meantime, listen to this cool song that is already on my YouTube. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, display capture? Here we go. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Alright. How's this sound? How's the audio? Are we good here? Oh, I saw someone mention Night 6. We'll talk about Night 6. That was a little... that's a little something. Here we are. We are in the game. It's very intoxicating having this much power. I could click Custom Night right now and just ruin the whole... like, you would see everything. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go to extras. Is it quiet? Alright, let me bump it up a little. I just don't want it to drown out my audio because I know I'm pretty quiet too. Alright. We're going to extras, gang. Wow. And here's our mini games. It's freaking frozen again. Guys, I'm going to start a fire. Oh, and now it's Clip Studio for some reason. Alright, let's... How do I normally record teasers? I do this a lot. Alright, hang on. What if I do this? Oh. There we go. No? Wait, give it 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Is it working? Yes. Yes. Alright. Extras menu. Will Felix have his own jump scare in the final version? Nah, probably not. He had a jump scare initially and it didn't really make sense. Alright. We're here. So we're gonna play Freedrunner. Are you guys excited? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a different song, isn't it? Yeah, you're gonna, this song will actually change in the final version, but the extras menu will have a different song. I forgot you guys haven't heard this yet. Alright. It's Freedrunner time. So it's a lot of placeholder art, as you can see, but the general gist is you gotta click to make Friedrich run fast enough to kill the little guy, and if you don't kill him, well, that happens. Yeah, art's placeholder, sound effects are placeholder, but you gotta spam the hell out of your little finger. To the final stage, and I don't feel like clicking. I don't want to click. I don't feel like clicking. And that's what happens. And now we're gonna lock in. We're really gonna win. Because I want that cool Game Jolt trophy, don't you understand? He does a cool punch right in his tummy. And that's the and that's the game. That's the miniature game, as it were. All right, take me. I'm taking you guys to the BRB screen. And then let me get to the Clip Studio. All right, what do you guys think? All right, BRB screen's too distracting. How about the mini games? How we feeling? Did the cupcake have button in his mouth? Yes, he did. The little, from the new sprinkler system, he's got a little button. It is very similar to WarioWare, yes. That was the intent. The reason for that, actually, is because when I started working on Friedrich's, which, actually, fun fact, in 2 days, on the 16th, it'll be the 1-year anniversary of when I started working on this game. At least according to GitHub. But yes, I was working on another thing at the same time. I wanted to make a Five Nights at Freddy's themed WarioWare game, and so I coded all this like framework for like handling mini games and stuff, like the intermissions and everything. And I did not finish it. So I was like, what a waste of good code. I wish I could reuse this for something later. And then when I started thinking about mini games for Friedrich's, I was like, what if they were WarioWare? And now we're here. And now we've got little Friedrich running in his glory. He powers up. And that's him when he dies. You couldn't see it very well. I want to highlight this sprite because it's one of my favorite things I've ever drawn in my life. But yeah, we got a lot of art to do today. And let me run through it. We got to do there's going to be the little guards that he kills at the end. There's going to be 3 of them for each difficulty, and the last one's going to be huge and buff. We have to do the background. We have to do the UI assets, and we have to do the little screens that pop up when you win or lose. The little smiling and frowning bear heads, although they're not going to be smiling and frowning bear heads. Those are just placeholder. When are the amiibos going to drop? We're in talks. We're in business talks. Miyamoto doesn't really like me because I salted his lawn so nothing will grow there anymore. So he doesn't really like me for that, but once we settle that grudge, we'll probably get some amiibo. All right, enough stalling. Let's do some drawing. That's a good little rhyme. A WarioWare style FNAF game sounds like a fun idea. I know, yeah. I muted my microphone there temporarily. It was an idea me and a couple friends were talking about a while ago. It would have been each level would have been based on a different FNAF game. So you would have had like FNAF 1 themed minigames, FNAF 2 themed ones. And I was even working on recreating FNAF 1 in its entirety as like the boss level, just because that would have been funny. But that's for another day. All right, what should we draw first? I guess probably the technicians, right? Those are like the big things. The little men that you smash into and kill. Walter White death. Alright, we're gonna call this one Freed Runner. It's a very clever pun, isn't it? Alright, new animation layer. The nice thing about the mini games is that the animations are a bit simpler, so I get to kind of have more, I get a little more freedom in what I'm drawing because I don't have to worry about doing a bunch of in-between frames. I got into this game a few months ago. The animations are perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Give the little bit of dump truck. One of the technicians is going to be buff as hell, so he might have a dump truck just by like proxy, by consequence. All right, let's get rid of Friedrich here. Freed Runner, as it were. All right, so this first guard, I keep calling them guards. They're technicians. These are daytime employees. These are technicians. Give him a little hat. This is just a sketch, by the way. I think he's going to be a little, for lack of a better word, he's going to be a little twink, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. This is Friedrich's true top speed. This is Friedrich at 2% power when he's normally at 1. He's a bit like milk. He's either 1%, 2%, or whole. This guy's like a little string bean. This wasn't even what I was going for. Alright, let's see. I like, he looks like a little chess piece or something. Give him really long, like Steve Urkel pants. This looks stupid. That's fun. It's called We Do a Little Trolling. Alright, where is... I was going to pull up my Game Jolt because I know people like to leave Game Jolt comments as well. Alright. Question 1. Have you seen the new episode of Monkey Wrench yet? I don't know what that is. I know the song where they say don't want to be your monkey wrench, and I don't know who sings that. So I hope that helps. He does look like Alan Sloss because his hat is really big, and I kind of like that. I think I'm going to keep it. So he's going to be a little shrimp. And I had the idea of having each technician... I really like Clip Studio Paint. Can I just say a little aside is that they automatically come up with the name for the next frame. So I named this one Idle. So they called the next one Idolf. Because F comes after E in the alphabet. So that's very... Thank you, Clip Studio Paint. That's actually very cool. Attack. Will there be a unique song for the All Max mode? There will not be. Have you considered a fan art gallery in the extras menu? Probably not. The closest I'm going to do is drawing people's fan characters in that one East Hall minigame. Or, sorry, Easter egg. Not minigame. Easter egg. Did you watch TADC 4? Is that different from Despicable Me 4? Because if so, then I haven't. You know what I watched yesterday? I watched the Penguins of Madagascar Christmas special, which was 10 minutes long, and that was fantastic. So I hope that answers your question. Clara is definitely an elf. I don't. That A better not stand for what I think it stands for. There's only one elf I care about, and he's a little alien, and he hangs out with that family. I'm of course referring to Alf. All right. So anyway, I'm getting hella sidetracked here, folks. So this guy's just a complete coward. I don't blame him because like he got into this job to like build cool robots. He didn't like, you know, the night guards. They know what they're doing. I mean, Alan is a coward, but that doesn't matter. This guy just wanted to build cool robots, and now Friedrich Fazbar is running at him at 2,000 miles an hour. So he's a bit unnerved. He's a bit unnerved. What am I doing? Wait, how should his legs be here? Because I have a... Alright, he's like stanced up. I see just a pizza tower like enemy scream. That would be pretty funny. Just like, yeah! I like the, you'll notice I stole the pizza tower sounds as placeholders. Anyway, he defeats Friedrich, and what's his weapon of choice? Little mop. Fans of endoskeleton may recognize this familiar mop, this beautiful specimen. Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. I actually knew that. I just forgot. No, I need to watch that because it looks good. I just, I put it off because I'm a little, I'm a little imp. Thought the mop was gonna be one of those sticky hands. It does kind of look like it. I like those sticky hands. Did you guys ever see those those TikTok gorillas? Let me be very clear because that is an insane statement. Those like squishy gorillas that like change shape. Like when you throw them on the ground, they like flatten out and stay in that shape. I don't really have a main point. I just want to know if you guys have seen those. Yeah, stretch gorillas. Is that what they're called? We used to have one. But I'll tell you a secret about those stretch gorillas. They lose their stickiness after like a few months. It's miserable. And then they tear open and all of the foul asbestos poison that they use to fill it up starts leaking out. It's just not fun. I think what to do for his hurt animation. I don't want to make it too similar to Friedrich's, that's why I hesitate. Hello, Hourglass. Welcome, welcome. His name is Scrimbledy. That's fine. I don't have a name in mind for this guy, so you guys can call him whatever you want. Call him Scrimbledy. Call him Stretch Monkey. Stretch Gorilla. Every time after the dentist slashed my mouth apart, they gave me a slappy hand. That's nice. I don't think my dentist ever gave me a toy. Like, that was always like a thing, but I don't think I ever got a toy. I think I always would just get more toothbrushes, which is kind of a cruel joke. Because, like, I don't know. You just looked at my teeth. You can see I'm cleaning them. You think I need a new toothbrush? I have one. I freaking have one. That's my Jerry Seinfeld bit for the day. Mine had a toy chest, but it was 70% toothbrushes. That's just cruel. But also, like, couldn't you just not pick the toothbrush? I imagine it was 70% toothbrushes because the kids would pick everything else that wasn't the toothbrush. It probably used to be like 50-50. He's like, oh, my mop. Alright, that's my cool sketch of the day. You know what, we're just going to keep going. We're going to do Midsize Technician next. Can the normal guy have big nose and big forehead? Honestly, maybe, because I'm realizing now that none of the human characters I've designed so far have noses. Which is just an oversight. Alright, yeah, Midsize can have a nose. Alright, actually I want to leave the first guy here for reference. No, wait, Dentist giving lollipops seems wrong. That is like a weird, like, paradox. And they gave out tasty cakes? That's like an exterminator coming over to like clean out your like bee's nest, and then he just drops a scorpion on the ground and leaves. Although I guess the scorpions don't really infest, do they? Anyone ever have a scorpion infestation in the chat? Please share your story. Trying to think how to do this guy. Oh, you know what? I just had a great idea. He's gonna have dot eyes. I forgot how much I love drawing dot eyes. I drew them on something else the other day, and I was like, this is actually fantastic. Hang on. This is just Super Mario, I've decided. Friedrich reminds me of Mega Man 7. That's fair. You'll notice his proportions are a bit off. His torso was made a bit smaller, and his feet and arms are a lot larger, so that's probably why. This guy's like a blockhead. This guy's like a Minecraft. This guy looks nothing like the other characters. This is awesome. Alright. Here you go, buddy. This is Super Mario from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Yeah, I just had a fantastic idea. That, you know, I changed my mind. That's not a fantastic idea. There are fire ants in North Carolina. I've always heard about fire ants. I never knew. I don't think I've ever encountered them in real life. Do they really, like, sting? I guess it makes sense. It just seems very, like, that seems like a... Fire ants seem like a video game mechanic. Where it's like there's a variant of normal ants, but they're red and they burn you. But that's a bit on the nose, wouldn't you say? You remember the Super Show? I love this. I love the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I had a few select episodes on DVD when I was a kid. It was insane. There was the episode where Princess Peach turns into a baby and they take her on a raft and they get eaten by piranhas and the piranhas kill them or something. This guy looks like a Meat Canyon Mario that instantly gets smushed when he appears. I like the video where Meat Canyon Mario crawls out of the movie and eats the rotten fungus, as it were. Alright, this guy's weapon of choice. I was thinking like a taser. I was thinking this guy has his taser that he brings to work. I'm naming this wrong. I called it idle attack. That's a paradox. It should be attack mid. I've been bitten by like 80 fire ants when I was 5. That's terrifying. That's genuinely, I don't even mean to laugh. That's terrifying. I got stung by like 1 bee when I was a kid, and that was pretty bad. And I can't imagine 80 fire ants. Now, do you mean like cumulatively over time, or do you mean like all at once, like 80 fire ants crawled on you? Let's see. Alright, the personality I've decided for this guy is that he brings his taser to work every day, but he never gets to use it because he's a technician, so he's never really in any, like, danger. So now that he finally has the chance to use his taser, he's actually really excited, and he gets, like, way too into it. Like, he's, like, been waiting for an excuse to use this taser. And because everyone made fun of him. They were like, dude, why are you bringing a taser to work? Like, that's a safety concern. And it's just not necessary. And he was like, you'll see, one day Friedrich Fazbear's gonna run in here at 500 miles an hour. And you'll be thrilled that I have my taser. Also, I'm Super Mario and I have to go rescue the Princess Peach. But that's neither here nor there. Brexter's official, welcome, welcome. I've never been stung by a bee. I only got stung by a bee once when I was very little, and I barely even remember it. I was just on one of those, like, cool metal slides on the playground, and there's just a bee on it, and I just put my hand right on him, and he went, and I went, yowza. But now I'm okay. This guy's stanced up. That's what a taser looks like, I think. It's like a bzz, a bzz, a bzz. That's the sound it makes. The sound effects is just gonna be me leaning in the microphone and going buzz. Antim Blast mentioned. Oh, I want to play Antim Blast so badly, dude. It'll be. I gotta buy it soon. I want to play that so badly. For those who don't know Antim Blast, it's like Wario, but cool. If you like Pizza Tower, you would like Anton Blast. You would also like Super Mario. Yo, Dorble creator of Frick Bears 3 is in the chat, guys. Everyone say, wow. Oh, you backed Anton Blast. That's cool. I didn't know it was a Kickstarter. That's cool. Did you get anything cool for it? Did they have cool rewards? Did you get to have Anton at your birthday party? Yeah, Frick Bear Man is Rick G. Are the minigames going to get harder every time you win? Yeah, there's going to be... Yeah, if you missed the explanation at the beginning, there's going to be 3 difficulties. Easy, medium, hard. Clearing the difficulty brings you to the next one. The character came in at Peanut Park, and I'm also supposed to get a t-shirt. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta play that. I'm hoping to like get it soon. I'm putting it off for no reason at all. We're gonna draw him getting. Oh, okay, wait. So if this guy's Super Mario, we already know what him getting hurt's gonna look like. My parents still let me watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie because they're strict. That's okay. I'll summarize it. Freddy Fazbear is stuck, and his airplane crashes into a mountain, and he's trapped, and his arm is trapped under rocks, and he's like, do I amputate it or do I wait for help? And that's the whole movie. It's like a psychological struggle of his, his thrill seeker attitude took him too far. Yeah, Freddy Fazbear throws it back. Will the minigames be playable after beating Night 5 and 6? Yeah, they'll be... As soon as you find them for the first time, regardless of if you beat them or not, they will appear in the extras menu. So you can replay them from there at any time. I gotta look up Mario's death sprite. I'm pretty sure it's something like this. Maybe I'll just trace the sprite. It's awesome because I happen to know one of the people who worked on it, so I think anything about the game sucks, I can tell him directly. That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't even hear about the game until after Pizza Tower came out, because everyone was like, this game is like Pizza Tower. But it looks sick. It's got its own kind of vibe. I like that it seems very heavily Crash Bandicoot inspired, which is a cool game that I like. Mario's usually gasping. That's true. Doesn't he have his mouth open sometimes? I don't know. This is just the sketch, so we'll come back to it. I'll pull up a reference later. And now, so the hard mode technician, we're going to actually go to a different canvas because he's going to be twice as big. So let's do a... What's this one? What's the size of this one? 256. Okay, we're going to make a nice 512 canvas. What'd you think about Friedrich Lecter? I liked it. Did you? I don't know if you guys saw the what's it called? A long time ago on a stream, I said that Friedrich, since he's not able to walk, he's wheeled around in one of those like dollies. He's wheeled around on a dolly by the endoskelet. And Ben Spalding from Albuquerque, New Mexico, drew him as Hannibal Lecter in a straitjacket, and I thought that was very funny. He looks like a makeshift plushie. That's true. Is the hard mode one going to be Wario? That would be funny. The hard mode one is going to be Just like this massive, monstrous buff guy. This guy would give Bernard a run for his money, I say. Actually, wait, I'm not doing it right. Let me... Super technician. Okay. Where is he? So let me get the old one for reference as well. Let's get let's get Mr. Stringbean. What was his name? Schmorblepuss? I forget his name. Will Bernard get a minigame? Bernard will be featured in one of the minigames. Can you guess which one? You have one guess, and if you get it wrong, you'll die. That's not true. What are you doing for Christmas? Nothing too crazy. I usually spend it at home. And some of my extended family comes over and I say, who wants eggnog? I don't say that. It's usually just served separately. I'm not usually in charge of the distribution of the nog. I feel like I should port Bernard into a game that allows me to make custom monsters. I don't know if this meets the criteria, but Bernard and Spore would be pretty funny. Like a society of Bernards. It could go hard. I'm trying to think how to draw this guy. Did I? Oh, you know what? I'm walking across my room. Where is my... Getting my... Ow, I need my table. I'm getting my sketchbook because I sketched this guy earlier this week and I... Yeah, here we go. Using that for reference. Eggnog, more like egg dog. I freaking love egg dog. I don't have egg dog on this stream, do I? No, I don't. I have peach time, but I don't have the egg dog. Everyone look up egg dog and you'll see a little dog who got a precious haircut that makes him look exactly like a delicious egg. Egg dog is my profile picture at work. That's awesome. Egg dog was my profile picture on everything for a while. Alright, let's see. No, he needs to look more. This guy's a bit roided out. I don't know why I'm putting this much detail into a sketch. I just want to make sure I get it right. This guy's a menace. This guy's a Spider-Man menace. Wait. Like that, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna draw his teeth lines instead. I wanted to make an egg dog RPG like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That's the most... I don't know how you connect those two things, but that would go hard. I got demotivated because of Brothership. Don't let that stop you, because I haven't played it, but I don't think Egg Dog is in Brothership. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think he's present. Ryan says he used to work as a janitor in McDonald's. It ruined me mentally. That's pretty close. I didn't work in McDonald's, but I did work at some food service place. And yeah, that kind of sucked. I remember I had to stay late one night and bleach the sink, and it turned my pants orange. And that's my story. That's my story I tell at bars to pick up women. One time my pants turned orange because I bleached them. Always works. Ladies? I'm getting like a weird, like, sweet potato head. Let me think about this. Here we go. This'll... Do you use pressure on your pen? Yes, I do. Here, this is me Doing it gently and then whoa, like that. How do we get from Friedrich's to Mario? Because I drew this little guy as Super Mario. I don't remember why. Oh, it's because people said to give him a big nose and a mustache, and that really kind of sealed him in stone. This guy, he's got like a... Alright, I'm thinking about this here. He needs like... Oh, like that. I don't know. I'm making up his neck veins. I'll go into more detail later. He looks strange. Why does he look strange? Oh, he lacks a chin. That's why he looks strange. But is Green Boy in the minigames? He's not in the minigames. Trails off. Do y'all think Felix as Patrick Bateman is a good idea? I'd say so, in general. Sigma male grind set. Felix. Do the all right, this will take probably at least a year of your life, but reanimate the entire business card scene from American Psycho, but make it Felix and Bernard. And he's like, let's see Bernard's business card, and it's like really good, and Felix starts tweaking. Do that. That's easy. That's just like, you know, a giant commitment. See, I'm glad I'm sketching this because I'm starting to realize 512 by 512 isn't going to be enough for this guy unless I make him smaller, which I will do. What am I doing? Okay. Gloom, gloom, gloom. Is it Mario? You guys ever hear this weird game called Mario? It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's like this like dude, this like plumber or something, or some kind of carpenter. He's red and he jumps around and like steps on things. I don't know what they're supposed to be. They look like chestnuts. Crazy game. I think it's on Steam. I've been checking. Let me check. Let me do a quick game jolt check. Do you know Five Nights at Treasure Island? Yes, it's the one with, it's the FNAF fan game with Mickey Mouse. And I'll tell you something, I never played it. And I know it got a remastered one that's like really good, but I only know the like original one that like Markiplier played in like 2014. And no disrespect, but it didn't look very good. So that's, in my head, that's what I remember it as. But I'm sure it's a lot better now. It seems to have a much better reputation. If anyone should animate anything, it should be Homer Simpson from the first episode of the Flintstones. Don't start with me. Don't. At least there's Chedovic. I thought I was the only person in the world that played At Least There's Chedovic. That game's cool. I don't know how to draw hands or fists or night guards. How do we do this? Something like that. I think his fist should come out a bit more here. He looks like a meaner version of Popeye. He does. He's got the Popeye, like, balloon arms, which is also what happens when you inject your biceps with cooking oil. If you wanted to do that. You probably shouldn't do that. But if you do it, you'll look like Popeye. Just a fun fact from your boy. I have a bad habit with drawing buff men where I make their legs normal size. I don't know how to draw buff legs. That's why Bernard has the tiny little, like, just the smallest legs ever. I wouldn't even know how to describe them. This guy looks awesome. Make the big guy pick up the small guy. Wait, that would actually be. That's actually a good idea. What if the big guy's weapon is the small guy? What if he smacks Friedrich with the small guy? That might go hard. Yeah, I'm doing that. Alright. Get the small guy out of here for now. Your art style reminds me heavily of Castle Crashers. I love Castle Crashers. It's probably because a lot of my art in general is inspired by that kind of. I hesitate to call it old school because it was gonna make me feel old, but it is like the old school flash game style, like old Newgrounds style. I like that. What are you gonna do Christmas related? There's gonna be. I probably won't post it on Christmas Day, but I got something to post for Christmas and the holidays in general. A little gift to you guys. I won't say what it is. Well, don't get your hopes up too much. Just a little thing, but it's something you guys will like. All right, I'll tell you. It's $2 million for everyone each. You wormed it out of me. I wasn't gonna say it. You heard they're making DLC for Castle Crashers? Yeah, isn't it like I forget if it's like full on mod support or if it's just like custom characters, but it seems very cool. Alright, this is just. This guy's in a bit of a roid rage. Just gotta draw it out of him. Custom characters only. I mean, it still seemed pretty robust, so I'm good with it. I'm excited for it. Have you heard of The Myths Are 100% True? It's by Leather Ice Cream. No, the only thing I know about Leather Ice Cream is that he did Cheta Chetovic, he did Mario Obama, and he worked on Repentance and Anti-Birth, which is the best DLC to The Binding of Isaac, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, and he did Bone too, EXE. You're so true. You're so true. Look, say what you will about this guy, but he goes to his dentist. He flosses when told to, and he gets delicious tasty cakes when he's done. Is that a Simpsons character? He looks like a Simpsons character. What's the Faz equivalent in the Friedrich's universe? Well, Friedrich's name is Friedrich Fazbar, which is spelled B-A with the umlaut R. So it's like Fazbar, if that's what you mean. I don't know why I'm struggling to draw his chin. I just drew it like I'm looking at how I drew it right now. Here we go, like that, kind of like it comes down. I want his mouth to be like larger here because his teeth are more clenched. Yeah, that's fine. What's the hardest thing you ever laughed at? I was at Wawa, which is a convenience store in the on the northeast coast of the United States, primarily Pennsylvania. Um, they had Shaquille O'Neal themed gummies, and they were shaped like his head. I probably wasn't the hardest I laughed at anything, but it was pretty like I got a tickle out of it. And let me tell you, I brought them home, opened them up, they smelled like permanent marker. They were foul, but they had Shaq on them, so I had to buy them. Dude, Wawa hash browns are so good. Dude, people, if you have the chance to go to a Wawa, you gotta go. That's like one of my favorite places in the world. You gotta get the cream cheese pretzel. You gotta get their, they got some good mac and cheese. You gotta get their sandwiches, of course. That's what they're known for. They do pizzas for some reason, but I think those are gonna be gone soon because no one buys them. But they're not bad. It's just a lovely place. Does Clara eat the Shaquille O'Neal gummy bears? I don't know why I called them gummy bears, but yeah. No, she's the only person whose stomach acid can digest them properly because they are pure poison for anyone else. You live in Pennsylvania? Yes, I'm doxing myself. I live in the same neighborhood as The Simpsons. And I have a pink house like Homer. Please no more streams. I know, I'm so sorry. Hey, at least you're seeing this one live so you can write down the trivia as it happens. Here's a fun fact. Friedrich's original name was Johnson. That's not true. Don't put that in the wiki. I'm trying to think how to do this. Him like swinging down. The problem is I'm running out of space. You gotta check these out, man. It's an Imgur link. What are you posting in my chat? Also, I'm impressed that usually links get filtered. I guess because you're a mod. What the hell? What? Oh. Cinnamon cream cheese pull apart at Wawa limited time. Oh. It's happening. Dude, I was just there last week. I didn't see that. What in the world? I'm gonna lock in and get those. Wawa Bakery is crazy because you get their all their stuff, like their donuts and their pretzels, are like shrink wrapped, and you're like, oh, they're in a shrink wrap. That means they're like gross and old, but they're like the freshest things in the world, and it's like, how did they do that? I knew you were in the same state or near me because my messages go through immediately. That is good deductive reasoning. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought message speed was based on how much you believed in your message. Don't log in with Wawa, log in with Friedrich's. You're right. I'm struggling. How am I gonna draw him? Alright. I'm gonna have him punching the... I don't know. I'm having trouble visualizing. I might need to increase the canvas size here, even though I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna do it. Because if he's gonna be like smacking something on the ground, he's gonna need to get a little bit wider than he is right now. So I'm just gonna make it like 900. You could have his neck lowered a little or make him more square. That's true. I think I will. Well, I'll draw him. I'll draw him like this, and then for now, and then I'll see if I can fit him in a square later. Like if I resize some of his proportions, because I like him fitting in a square. It's just easier for the crowd. What's this fella's name? I don't know. He's a technician. He's massive as hell, and he is powerful. So you guys can come up with a name for him based on that. What was your reaction to "Don't Make a Sound" in Pizza Tower? I thought it was a cool. It was supposed to be a FNAF reference, right? It was a good level. I liked it. I definitely didn't expect it. Bob, Chad Armstrong, Larry Largeman, Strong McStrong Pants. These are all good guys. I think there already is a character named Bob in the game somewhere, but nonetheless. Alright, what if he's like... I'm gonna draw his arm on a separate layer for a bit just so I can visualize it. How do you... I'm swinging my arm in real life right now, trying to figure out how he should be holding this little man. Cool fact, despite that level's existence, I can confirm Mick Pig has never actually played a FNAF game. That's even funnier. I wonder why he decided to reference it then. Don't hit the computer. Imagine I just like punched my monitor midstream. That would suck. I like might have to stop the stream if I did that. Maybe. How did you ever like... It's weird thinking, I've never thought about this motion before, like holding something and like swinging it down. Like you have to like cuz when you hold something it's like that. That's him holding a delicious sausage. But if swinging it down, you do have to like I'm doing the motion now. You have to like rotate your fist like that, which I never really thought about before. That's weird. Makes me uncomfortable. Like that? I guess that looks normal, kinda. I mean, it's a sketch, so we'll do a bit more later. I never finished a FNAF game. Yeah, to be fair, I've been a fan of the series since like 2014, but I don't think I ever actually played it till like, I don't know, at least like 2017. It's a very watch Markiplier play it kind of game, so it's fair. Alright, where's String Bean? String Bean for reference. Why his arm got bigger? Because it's funny. Nah, you're right. This is challenging my brain. I never planned for him to use the small guy. I planned for him to just punch with his big fists. But I like the small guy idea. I've played every FNAF game except the VR ones, but I think Pizza Sim's the only one I actually beat. That's fair. I've I've beaten the first 6. I haven't done 50-20 in Ultimate Custom. I've only done 49-20. And then the new ones. I did beat Security Breach. That was... I remember when Security Breach came out, I was like, this game sucks, and I got all the endings, and I was like, this game still sucks. I don't know why I did that to myself, but you know, it was a good time. Maybe he should be sticking out a little more. Yeah, I've seen a lot of trial and error here. See, this is the first art stream where I haven't drawn Endoskelet. There's less trial and error than those because I've drawn him a million times and know what he's supposed to look like. This one, definitely more trial and error involved. But also, that's why I'm kind of glad I'm doing these mini games. It's a nice change of pace because, you know, after drawing the same 7 characters in the same 10 locations for like a year, you know, you get kind of tired of it. So it's good to be able to draw a buff man strangling a tiny man. Wait, I already drew that with Bernard and Felix, but this again. Wait, let's see. Something like this, maybe. Yeah. He's like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, his arm does get very long, huh? But then this one looks stubby. All right, make it a little longer. Stream exclusive Frickber update. Nightmarion is being implemented. Let's go. I saw that you finished, what was it, 30 characters out of 40? That's pretty exciting. Can you please make an Android port after the full release? I would like to try. Yeah, definitely not till after release, just because I can't focus on that right now. I would like to try porting to mobile just to kind of see if I can do it. I think it'd be good practice for myself. But it would only be on Android. It wouldn't be for iOS because iOS games not on the App Store is a big pain in the ass, and I don't want to. I don't want to have to help people troubleshoot that. And it's probably a very small audience that would want that anyway. So I'm gonna say no iOS. Also because then I would have to like use a Mac. I used to borrow my roommate's Mac. I can't do that anymore. But I mean, I guess I could technically, but I don't really want to. I'm just don't want to do iOS. Tell Apple, guys, everyone email Apple right now and tell them to make it so Xcode works on other platforms so I can build for iOS. Because I'm sure no one's ever told them that before, so if you guys tell them, they'll do it. Okay, let me think. The roster's demo final is the exact same as the current one, but some mechanics haven't changed around. Okay, very exciting. Yeah, I gotta play more of the demo. I've been wanting to see the rest of the animatronics and endings. That's what I mean when they say there's just too many cool fan game things going on right now. I don't know how to fit it all in. What am I doing? I'm looking for the square tool. I found the square tool. Oops. No, stop. Go up here. Oops. Alright, we got a nice square. I could fit him in a square. I just gotta make his arm a little shorter, I think. Oh, Astrobo, welcome back. Yeah, see, we've barely just started, so if you're already on halftime, you're not gonna miss anything. Don't you worry. I don't want to apply that transformation. I want to move the arm. Do like that, maybe. Yeah, that works. Oh, his foot's a little cut out. I see. That's not a huge deal. It can be cut out. This would be cut off on screen anyway, so I think it's okay. Yeah, this works. I'm going to shrink the canvas back down. Gloom, gloom, gloom. Delete this. You want to see mouse? It takes one frame to defeat the mouse. Hope we get a Vanny focused minigame after the Secret of the Mimic release. Yeah, Vanny is such a wasted character. It's a shame because it's a really cool concept. All right, now the guard being hurt. This one is also going to be an interesting sprite. Because this is the one, if you'll recall, this is the one where he gets this big night guard doesn't get knocked away like the other guys. He just gets punched in the stomach really hard, and he's like, oh, because he's so damn huge. So we're gonna pull up. Oh, let me check Game Jolt real quick. Obviously, Friedrich can beat Goku, but can Felix beat Vegeta? Depends. If it's a battle of strength, I think Vegeta might barely have the edge. He would have to go all out. He'd have to do like Super Saiyan Blue, but he could do it. But there's no way Vegeta knows how to gamble. There's no way he has any sort of financial business sense. And speak, it's actually funny you bring up Dragon Ball, because this is actually going to tie in perfectly to what I'm drawing here. This is going to be based on... I thought it would be funny to have this pose based on this shot from Dragon Ball. With like Friedrich doing the little meteor combination on our good friend Big Guard. I just think that would go hard. So that's what this is going to be based on. That's my reference. So you can't accuse me of being a plagiarist because I'm telling you that I'm doing it. I'm covering myself legally. I have a lawyer. Let's... Alright. Mr. Guard. How does he look? He's like in the center initially. What's this for, by the way? Oh, Astrobo. This is for the FRIEDRIC'S minigame, which I showed off a little bit earlier. If you missed it, don't worry. I will make a post for it later after stream, or you can just go back in the VOD and watch it real quick. RQ. But yeah, basically the FRIEDRIC'S minigame is that our good friend Friedrick here is going to be running. He runs, and you have to mash the button to make him run faster. And if he's fast enough, he goes, and then you have to crash into the little technicians and kill them. But if you're not fast enough, they kill you with the mop, no less. And this one looks like Mario, and this one's very big. And that's what's happening. That's the summary. Wasn't Felix a gambler or something? He's been known to make some poor investments in some poor thingies. Felix used to be a day trader. He used to be a day trader, and he went to sell penny stocks for a while, and it was so impressive that everyone looked at him in the place. And Jonah Hill was there. I've never seen Wolf of Wall Street. Now let's see Paul Allen's Freddy Fazbear. And he pulls out a little Freddy Fazbear, puts it on the table. That's a good bit. Where did the idea for Friedrich's come? A few different places. The name Friedrich came from that stupid little video I made almost 10 years ago at this point. and it was just like a stupid like parody FNAF where they're like poorly drawn, and the main guy's name was Friedrich. The other names weren't come up with, but the one guy was called Friedrich, so I was like, let's make him Friedrich because I like the name, so I used it for this. And this game itself, I just wanted to try seeing if I could make a FNAF game, and I thought it would be fun to like do a reimagining of FNAF 1, because that's what a lot of things are reimaginings of FNAF 1, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I knew that I couldn't. I wanted to make it a little goofy and silly, because that's kind of just how the things I make tend to be goofy and silly. I can't really escape that. Ryan reveals he's 5 gazillion freaking years old. That's how it feels sometimes. Dude, I hurt my legs the other day at the freaking gym. I ran a little too hard and hurt my legs. Now I walk around like an old man. I really do feel like a geriatric fellow, and I wear my big long robe and I walk around in my pink slippers and I say, I was in the war. And I don't even have to specify which one, because it doesn't matter, because you know that war never changes. Hello, Mr. Geriatric. Will there be an Undertale like minigame in Friedrich's? Probably not. We'll see. I don't one of the minigames I don't really have finalized yet, so it might change. But I don't have anything planned Undertale related. Did you know I broke my collarbone? That sucks. That's. I hope it's okay now. I hope it's getting better. I've never broken a bone before, much less a collar one, so I'm not sure. I can't imagine how that feels. Oh, wait, his neck should be different here. It should be like. I gotta fiddle with my monitor a bit here. Can still play Friedrich's though, so I'm safe. Broke it playing rugby. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I hope it's healing all right. The mini games are. It's not exactly post-night. I would compare them to the FNAF 3 minigames. Not the one between nights, the ones that you find secretly on like the cameras and stuff, where you click. Every now and then you'll have a chance of one of the slot machines turning into an arcade machine, and when you click that, it'll take you to the minigame. And once you beat the minigame, it'll take you back to the start of the night. And also you can play it from the extras menu once you found it for the first time. So that's the general gist. Have you ever made a design for a character so ugly, stupid, or awful you just had to use it? Yes, absolutely. Trying to think of an example. I've definitely had situations where I've drawn something, I'm like, this sucks, and I just keep it. That's kind of what happened with Mr. Stringbean here. I just drew him, and he spoke to me. His legs look weird. Are they short? No, yeah. Fractured my arm by falling down the stairs. That sucks. Everyone's sharing their injury stories. I never really had a horrible, like, injury. The worst I ever had was my lung collapsing, but that wasn't really an injury. That was just kind of like a genetic thing that just kind of happened. It's fine now. That's probably the worst injury I've ever had. I've never broken a bone or nothing. Or nothing. I remember stubbing my toe so hard it got fractured. That sucks. Was the second worst? Was it the other lung? Yes, it was both lungs. Yeah, one lung was definitely worse than the other because once it happens for the second time, you kind of know what to expect at least, you know? Why do his legs, are they too short? That helps a little. I've got a wacky version of scoliosis. That's I'm not laughing at that you have scoliosis, but describing it as a wacky version is pretty funny. Is it shaped like your name, like one of those silly straws? That's not nice. I'm sorry. It's interesting though. I remember they thought my brother had scoliosis. I probably shouldn't leak his medical records. Never mind. Help! I can't breathe. That is what I said. No, it's not what I said. Think about lungs collapsing. You see, it sounds very dramatic, but in most cases, like, it's not like a can't breathe situation because like there's a such most times they're partial collapses where it's not like fully like closed up. It's just like smaller. What happens is an air bubble gets on the outside, so it causes the lung to get small, and that's no good. You don't want a small lung. That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow. Knee surgery memes, facebook.com. One time I fell on a concrete road and scraped my leg. Oh, I used to do that whenever I was a kid, like running around. Back when I had no inhibition, yeah, I'd like totally. I would like fall down on like the pavement and just get all kinds of scrapes. It goes inwards instead of turning. Oh, interesting. Huh. Is there like chest pain? Yeah, the chest pain. It's weird because you can feel the air bubble in you when you like bend over. It like moves because it's like air rising. Yeah, it's mostly chest pain and just kind of general discomfort. And if you leave it too long, it can get worse. Tell us a joke. A donkey walks into a bar. The bartender says, "What'll it be?" Donkey says, "I'll have one of everything on the menu." Bartender says, "We don't have a menu, it's a bar. You just order the drink. Like, we don't, like, we have, we can do like we have most like beer brands. We have like, we can mix like most kind of cocktails. Like, if you just want to tell me what you want." Mule looks somber. Mule gets really sad and he's like, "To be honest with you, I've never ordered a drink before. I don't know how to do it." And bartender says, "That's okay. I'll help you out, man." And the mule says, "Thank you," and that's the end of the joke. That was good. Put that in a book and smoke it. Why don't you? I'm gonna change this on here. Do you ever get sad when you think about how long it's been since you were a kid and another stretch of that same amount of time might be closer to your death than when you were born? See, I'm not good at math, so I can't. I have no perception of how old I am relative to my death. As far as I know, I was born yesterday. This art is beautiful. Thank you, Pogo's Pizzeria. You have a check mark next to your name. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Does that mean you are? I don't have a joke. Poop go. It's not very nice. All right, I'm in the. So the interesting thing about this Sprite is that Friedrich is going to also be included in the Sprite because it's like a you know, he's punching him. Is that dry above Homer Simpson? He looks like a Simpson. He really does. I can't explain it. Other than the fact that I like The Simpsons. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because the chicken had to go to the bar and order a drink. But when he got there, the bartender was like, what'll it be? And the chicken was like, I've never ordered a beer before and I'm scared. And the bartender says, it's okay, man. Just do your best. I'm here for you, bro. That's the joke. And there's no joke. The joke is that humanity, we need each other. And we need to stick together. That's the joke. And there's no punchline there. That's just beautiful. Big long cane comes out, grabs me, yanks me off the stage. Jerry Seinfeld comes out instead. What is the deal with Pop-Tarts? Go watch my Pop-Tart movie, please. That's comedy. Is there an actual punchline to that joke? Is it obvious? No. I had a realization just now, which is that I've never drawn Friedrich with eyebrows before. It was an intentional design. Did you guys notice that none of the animatronics have eyebrows? Because now I think that's true now that I think about it. I don't think any of them have eyebrows. He looks particularly like a Garfield character here. It's so funny because, like, Friedrich looking like Garfield was never, like, intentional. Like, it's true, and I'm sure I was influenced because, I used to love reading Garfield as a kid. But I never put it together. And then one day, someone was like, he looks like Garfield. And I'm like, that is the most true statement in the world. He does look like Garfield. I like it, especially when he's got like the droopy eyes. I gotta go. It's okay. Super Deruis. Maybe I'll still be here when you're back, because this sketch has been taking a while. I'm really I'm really putting in more effort than I should to this sketch. But I want it to look good. I'm realizing now I should probably have the original sprite for reference. Come here, Freedrunner. Get other guy off the screen here. Is his eyes being close together in the shape of his snout and nose? That's true, yeah, they're very similar. His ears kind of look similar as well. They're not exactly the same. I think Garfield has more cat-like ears, but they're similar. Should Endoskelett be Michael Myers? Yes. Do one where he's like Michael Myers, like with the horror guy and all that, but then also make him like Mike Myers, the voice of Shrek, and also Austin Powers and the Cat in the Hat. Can Bernard have eyebrows? The I think honestly the reason they don't have eyebrows is because I always thought original Bonnie was the creepiest looking because he doesn't have eyebrows. I don't know, I think them not having eyebrows is it's a bit kooky, creepy looking. They I'll draw them with like brows. Like this guard here doesn't really have eyebrows, but he does have like weird, strange physical skull brows. What am I even doing here? Okay, wait. Here we go. The mask is stretched around Endoskelet's square head. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. That's my response. The fact is, I can barely get up off of my mattress. That song's like old hat at this point. There's no point in referencing it. We have to stay current. We have to reference current things like Garfield. Justice for Mr. Strongman. He didn't deserve this abuse. That's kind of true. He's just doing his job. You have to sing KSI's new song. So true. He's like, I'm KSI. I'm gonna go crazy. Please buy my delicious Lunchables. They're supposed to be green. All right, that's low-hanging fruit. You're finally live again. It's true. It's true. It's a rare occurrence, but it happened. I'd like to take this moment, by the way, just say real quick, just as a little shout out. I think, when this stream started, I haven't checked now, but I was 35 followers away from 1,000. Guys, once we hit 1,000 and I can become a Game Jolt creator, I can start making cool Game Jolt sticker packs, which I really want to do. I think that would be very cool. I have a lot of ideas for stickers and also frames and other cool things you guys can put on your profile. And also you can put charged stickers on my thing. It would be a very cool thing. So I'm just calling that out. If you guys can summon 35 people from thin air like Gandalf, and, you know, follow my thing, I'd be very appreciated. I like the idea that KSI saying he's going to go crazy isn't like he's going to fight or something if he's wild. He's just going to actually go insane over time, and it'll be slow and sad. Yeah, he's in mental decline. Yeah, I forgot about stickers and stuff. Derek, like to do that too. Yeah, Doorbell Dude, did you hit 1K yet? Because if so, yeah, you can totally apply and get. I don't know how rigorous the approval process is because I've never tried. I will once I hit 1K. But in theory, that's the only like big criteria. Oh, his ears are massive. But yeah, you should totally do that. How did the stream only have 23 viewers? I thought Friedrich was supposed to be a very popular game. It's you know, and I'm not complaining because 23 viewers seems low, but imagine like 23 people sitting in your room watching you do something. That's a lot of people. But you know, you just got to think like the filter, like of the people who are subscribed to Daco, only so many of them watch the video, and then only so many of them go to follow the game, and then only so many of them actually keep up with what I'm doing, and then only so many of them are able to watch the stream. So, you know, you keep filtering it down. 23 kind of seems fair, but I'm good with it. Where would I even go to apply? Oh, I forget the specific spot. I just remember, I think if you just Google Game Jolt creator application, it's like the first result. Yeah. Yeah, so just check that out. All I really have to do is put in your Game Jolt page and like just kind of read through the terms and conditions and stuff. You also might need to, this probably wouldn't be till you get accepted, but you would need to set up a payment thing as well, since you'll start being able to get ad revenue, which is very exciting. But yeah, look into it on google.com. Time to make money off of franchise and characters they didn't create. Yeah, welcome to Game Jolt. Now, it's not a crazy amount of money. I know, I think the way Kane Carter, Pop Ghost guy, put it is the revenue he gets from charged stickers is enough to buy him like lunch once a month. But like, it's better than nothing. It's nice to be appreciated. Also, making stickers seems really fun. I've got so many ideas for them. I have a spreadsheet of ideas. Honestly, it's still a huge win. Yeah, exactly. Like, just being able to make any money off something you're making is a very cool feeling. I fell asleep on my keyboard and banned 600 people. Well, I'm sure you had. I'm sure even in your sleep you had good judgment. Can you give me your top 3 Newgrounds Flash games? Ooh, man. I mean, here's the trouble. Like, Edmund McMillan was a Newgrounds guy, and he's like one of my favorite developers of all time. So I'm gonna have to say like Isaac and Super Meat Boy. I'm gonna go more than 3. I love Castle Crashers. Love Battle Block Theater. Um, what was it? No Time to Explain. That was I think that was one of the first games I ever had on Steam. If you want to talk about like strictly Newgrounds, I mean, there's all the classics. Um, Dad and Me is a good one. You gotta say Friday Night Funkin', even if you're not a fan of it. You gotta respect it on some level. I don't know why I gave Friedrich 3 fingers. I like it, but I have no idea why. Maybe more like this, actually. Thank you for only giving him 3 fingers. You're welcome. I don't know what I did. I don't know why that deserves a thank you, but I'm glad. I'm glad someone is getting some enjoyment out of it. Here, what did I miss? We are drawing assets for the first ever minigame of Friedrich's Freed Runner, which is a very clever name. And it's Friedrich running as fast as possible, beating the crap out of technicians. Yeah, I think that's enough for the sketch. I'm getting ahead of I'm getting too in the weeds for something that's just going to be redrawn in 2 seconds anyway. So let's just keep it going. What's your favorite FNF mod, honestly? I don't know that many. I think Silly Billy is cool. Oh, I'm a big fan of Orple Guy. Orple Guy's good. And why he Orple? Can anyone confirm for me why he Orple? Any Orples in the chat? What is this? Why is he invisible? Because I made him invisible. Alright. Fantastic news. We're drawing String Bean. I'm going to drink some water. Oh, that was delicious. Guys, big water got to me. Alright, let's see here. So this is String Bean, this is Friedrich. I think that's line thickness 5, right? Let's find out. Oh yeah, that's a 5. Sonic EXE was my favorite, and then some incident happened. Yeah. Yeah. Friday Night Funkin' community and FNAF community really do have that one thing in common. where the people who make things, it's like a coin flip if they're evil. Technically, the mod isn't even accurate to the original meme because it's based on Michael from Sister Location. I didn't even know that. That's even funnier. Is this... Maybe I should do line thickness 4, actually. Very, very small thing, doesn't matter, but... Bedor, good person. Called it. That's what Anton Chagrin should have said in No Country for Old Men. That'd be an insane movie. Opinion on Vibing Leaf. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. I'm sorry. They sound like... Actually, you know what? The name does sound familiar, but I can't recall who it is. I'm still so pissed about what came about Jonachrome. Yeah, Jonachrome, that one, for me, that one hit the hardest because I was a fan of him, like, since Riddle School. He was, yeah, he made great games, but yeah, that was a bad that was a bad thing that he did. So, unfortunately, we are here now in this timeline. What's your favorite Kevin MacLeod song? The one that goes... That one. Jonachrome is back. Is it true? I feel like I would have heard about that. But perhaps I live in a bubble. I do like not use like Twitter anymore, so... I'm a bit in the dark. Check his channel. Oh, you're talking about the updated channel description? I did see that. I don't remember how long it's been like that. Guys, this is a depressing topic. Let's talk about Kevin MacLeod instead. Kevin MacLeod was born on... Wait, he posted a video? Wait. Hold on. Is this like the most elaborate troll of my life? Jonachrome. Oh. Huh. That's crazy. Alright, well, I'm going to watch that later. It was very interesting. Doing better, it said. I mean, I guess that's better than doing worse. Can someone give me the summary? Is he like coming back, or is he just like, hey, I'm still alive? Do you use Blue Sky now? Yeah, I posted the handle on my Twitter a while ago. I should probably repost it just in case. But yeah, I have the link in my Game Jolt as well. Hello, Diamond Demon, welcome. It's more like, yeah, I'm back. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know if that's, you know... I don't care to comment on drama too much. I don't know if that's the best thing, but if that's what he's doing, then I guess that's what's happening. Now this guy's got shoes, I'll tell you that much. This guy's got shoes. It's Patrick pointing at the guy, the rich guy with the shoes. This guy, he's thinking on his feet right now. He's nervous. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I made Blue Sky because of the whole Grok misinformation thing. Still hesitant to post on Twitter anymore. Blue Sky for me has been like a it's like I've been addicted to smoking for years, and now I'm like vaping. It's like I'm weaned off Twitter on like Blue Sky, and it's just a lot better. Blue Sky, like the energy is just so much calmer, because like Twitter is full like politics and people screaming at each other. You go on Blue Sky and everyone's just like, I like video games and look at this thing that I crocheted, and it's like, this is amazing. This is fantastic. And it's been getting more traffic every day. So if you're worried about a smaller audience, I mean, there's a lot of things there. So if you guys want to give it a try, I recommend it. My biggest complaint with Blue Sky is half my timeline is just people complaining about Twitter. That's very true. There's a lot of like, you wouldn't see this on Twitter, and even sometimes people posting screenshots from Twitter. It's like, look how horrible Twitter is, and defeating the whole point of that I want to get away from Twitter in the first place. So that stuff's annoying, but outside of that, it's been all right. This guy's a little Poindexter. There's a lot of self-referential posts, yeah, which hopefully should die down once it kind of stops being the new thing. But yeah, it can get a bit annoying. I also feel like specifically, like in terms of FNAF at Freddy's, the audience isn't as big. Like I haven't been able to find as many creators on there. I did find Kane Carter, but he doesn't really post. Playtime at Percy's creator is there. That's probably the biggest name there. I'm there. Dorbledoo's there. I think It Deer is there. Person who did Too Many Nights. I don't know if they really use it. I don't know. But it's just gonna keep growing though. Hopefully. As a whole, it's way easier to get traction on Twitter. Yeah. Hopefully that will change with time. I mean, it's compared to how it was even a couple months ago, it's gotten a lot bigger. Like I made that Blue Sky account I don't know, 3 months ago, before a lot of people started moving over, and it was a lot quieter over there. So it's changing for sure. You know. I'm trying to think, what should his expression be here? Maybe he's like gritting his teeth. He's like, oh no, oh no. should spin the mop and smack Friedrich. That would be cool, but I'm intentionally using more limited animation for these mini games because I don't want them to turn into too much work. But I do like that he spins it like a little Power Ranger baton. How to Mario Party 2 session play out between all of them. You mean like the Friedrich's cast? Friedrich is 1000% the type of guy to just like ruin everyone's game, even if he doesn't win. Like he purely just wants to make the session worse for everyone. And how you would do that in Mario Party, I don't really know. No, you know what? Friedrich would be the guy like during the mini game, he would like reach over and start like smacking your controller. That he would absolutely have no shame in doing that. He'd be like, it's part of the game. You're supposed to learn to deal with external interference as well. And then you stop inviting him to your birthday parties, and he's like, why did you stop inviting me to your birthday parties? And I said, you think I act like you don't know. Yeah, Bernard would punch the TV. Bernard would punch the TV at like the smallest inconvenience. Bernard would roll like a 2 on like the first roll, and he'd be like, that's it. So they don't really get to play for very long. Massive live update. My cat is sitting on my lap right now. That is awesome. What is your cat's name? That is. This is probably the best news I've heard so far. Rocket. Oh, that's a nice name. Everyone say hi to Rocket. Me trying to remember how to draw a mop. Ooh. Here's a little thing I noticed is that Nightmare Chica has only 2 rows of teeth and UC instead of 3. Interesting. Now is that true for the jump scare too, or is that only true for the teeth that appear over the screen? It's also in the jump scare. Oh, okay, then I don't know. Because for the screen, I could see that maybe making sense if like since they're from your point of view, maybe the 3rd row would have like clipped into the camera in a weird way, so it would have been better to just not. But if it's at the jump scare too, I don't know. Maybe he just thought it was too cluttered. Maybe it was like a nice little design retcon. That's interesting. Out of the whole gang, who would be besties with their FNAF counterpart? I could see Friedrich and Freddy getting along the best. I don't think Bernard. I think Bernard's a little too intimidating. You know, Clara and Chica might get along too because they both like pizza. Foxy would not respect Felix in the slightest. He would be disappointed in him. And I hate to say it. Endoskeleton and Endoskeleton would just stare at each other and like shoot binary code at each other. And we don't know how the interaction goes because we don't speak binary. There he goes. Look at this little guy. This little guy deserves a raise, I think. He did not sign up for this at all. His leg. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. I give him a little sleeves. This guy's crazy. Alright, now we just have to draw him dying horribly. I think we can do that. Isn't it sad to invent this little creature to bring him into the world only to kill him immediately? Like, that's pretty cruel. Have you seen the official Duolingo YouTube account? No. Is that... What is that? Do they just like advertise Duolingo? Do they have little practice videos? It's insane. How is it insane? It's just a little owl teaching you. Let's see. Duolingo YouTube channel. Alright, the first result is bringing my parents back, and there's a little child crying surrounded by 3 grown men dressed as owls. Alright. I think I've seen enough. Alright, goodbye, Duolingo. That's really something. They did a crossover with Squid Game? Alright. I'm sold. Here we go. I just realized his hat should probably fly off. That would just be fun. That would just be a fun little thing. Schlumbodes you? Don't do that, man. It's not cool. You crossed a line. Give him a string of hair. Yeah, I'll give him little like baby hair or like Greg Heffley wimpy kid hair. Did you guys hear that one of the wimpy kids tried to kill Justin Trudeau from Canada, of Canadian fame? That's kind of crazy. Why do you suppose he did that for? There we go. Drunk Friedrick and Freddie Fratbear getting shit-faced. I think they'd get that. They'd get along well. They would bond over some nice brews. Bop bip. Squeeby deeby. Sorry, I was just talking about Squeeby deeby. Would Friedrich do Fent? Friedrich's the kind of guy that would try anything once. And he will pay the price dearly someday. But you know, they say live fast, die young, and Friedrich doesn't do either, but he's trying. What would happen if Bernard watched a TikTok cringe compilation? He'd be watching it in a group with his friends, and he'd be like, "Oh, it's so cringe." He'd be like, I hate that." But then afterwards, he would go into his room, try to find the same video again. He would watch it, and he would just be like, "This actually is kind of based." He puts up a front, but he should just be true to himself. He should just be true to himself. Dang it. And the bartender says, "I believe in you, Bernard. You don't have to be worried. I'm here for you, bro." And then Bernard is found on the news. I don't know what that means. Never mind. Have you noticed that I've been spelling Friedrich? Yeah, you've been saying fried rice. I've been reading it as fried rice, and I'm like, that's okay. It's like fried rice. Rank the Hunger Games movies in terms of your favorites. I've never seen any of the Hunger Games movies. The only thing I know about them is that Peter Griffin uses his baking skills to turn himself into a rock, which was pretty cool. No, I never. Even when the books were really popular when I was like 11, that's when they started taking off. And I was in a phase where I was like, it's popular, so I don't care about it. I'm cool. I do cool things like read Rage comics and talk about Nyan Cat. This was in 2011. So, no, I don't really know much about the Hunger Games. I would rank them in chronological order, where the first one is the best one, and the third one, part 2, is the worst one. And then fill in the blanks. Bynard. Heartwarming coming out of age story. And the bartender says, Bynard, I mean Bernard. And Bernard's like, say that again? And it's like it's an inspirational story. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'll tell you this much. This little string bean guy has the J's. What's his name? Shmubulon? Shmubulon's got the J's. Sorry if we moved on for Duolingo, but they made a whole ice skating show where they sang Spanish or Vanish and French of the Trench. I don't even know what that means. How are they getting this much funding? I know Duolingo's like popular, but I didn't think they had the money to be doing stuff like this. Poor little guy. I've also decided to not draw the mop in his death animation because I realize he doesn't have it in the idle, and he's going to be going from idle to death. So it probably wouldn't make sense for his mop to appear out of nowhere. Wouldn't be as clear. So we're just gonna have him going. Is his hand? Yeah, I think his hand is right. Ever since I drew Clara's hand backwards for the little DJ animation, now I'm like extra paranoid about hands. Can you please add the Easter egg where Freddy and Friedrich kiss? That already exists. It's called Real Life. Is he saluting Hitler? Alright, so we're gonna change the arm. He's supposed to go like, oh! Alright, we're changing the arm. We're changing the... It doesn't read. Thank you for the quality control. What's he doing instead? Well, I'll just have the arm go lower. Freddy Frepper kills the night guards to steal their organs to replace his failing ones. That's like that's like FNAF level lore, I would say. Hand on his heart like he's having a heart attack. I kind of like that, actually. He's like, ooh. Do that. If I have the space for it. Let's see. Can any of the fried rice gang count? Felix can, because he's like a financial genius. He does all the gangs. No, he doesn't do the gang's taxes because he evades taxes. Okay, that was close. I almost contradicted really important lore. Phew! The wiki would have been in an uproar. But he helps everyone else evade their taxes. Ooh. Oh, say, can you see? He's doing the national anthem. This little guy, Schmarbop, he loves his country. And you know, he loves God. And he loves Moses. That's the guy that parted the blasted Red Sea. What's not to love? He's invisible. Okay. Yeah, these are good. These are fine. Alright, on to Super Mario. And loves Hitler, apparently. That's been retconned. He doesn't anymore. He had a change of heart. He was just following orders. Does he love men? He could love men. I did think to ask him. He's gone now, though, so we can't ask anymore. But suffice it to say, yes. Okay, this little Super Mario guy's gonna be weird because he's not gonna fit the art at all, but it's gonna be funny. Strokeolumpus is a man licker, confirm. I mean, that's what he does in his private life is not our concern. But Super Mario, that's our concern. Did you know Super Mario's name was originally going to be Squat Man? But they realized that he doesn't squat, he jumps. So they called him Mario instead. Which Friedrich character would 100% complete FNAF world? Oh, let me think. I feel like Endoskelet because you have to be a damn robot to do all that grinding required. Heyo. Zing. Ring-a-ding-ding. Mazel tov. Yabba-dabba-doo. Yeah. His name was going to be Mr. Video Game, actually. Yeah, it's true. And then Miyamoto was like, we're going to make this red plumber guy, and he's called Mr. Video Game. And I walked into the office, and I said, yeah, that's real creative, dork. Of course, he's in a video game. You could call anyone Mr. Video Game. And then I went and I salted his lawn, so nothing will grow again. And that's why he doesn't really like me. But, yeah, that's all true. Ring-a-ding-ding, Anton Blast reference. I have to play it. Oh. Oh. Starts actually breaking down in tears. It's not Mario, that's a Shmario. Is this canon to the FNAF Friedrich's lore? It's... yeah. Not one-to-one. Like, Friedrich did not unlock the power of the Kaioken and start turning red and flying. That's a WarioWare exaggeration. But the events of these minigames are canon to an extent. They tell canon facts. Does Walter White cook meth in Friedrich's Pizza? He does. And then he says, my brother Hank, I was the one who built the bomb that, I don't know, I forget what he says. He says, it's even better the next day. And he's got, yeah, okay, yeah, he cooks meth in the pizza, and then it's that scene of him bringing the pizza to the house, and he's like, I brought dipping sticks. And that's the scene. We pulled it together. We found, and then he throws the pizza on the roof. It's all coming together. We successfully, that bit went from a 4 to a 5. We saved it. 5 on a scale of like 20, by the way. This guy looks so stupid. I just realized he should probably look a little more panicked, a little more nervous. Or maybe not. I do kind of like his dead eye stare. You know, if this is the guy who brings a taser to work every day, he's probably not phased. I can see this game having built up to serious story only to have something like the manager killed those people because they didn't pay for cheese. That's possible. Friedrich's is it's an interesting line to walk. It's the one that I even have trouble knowing how to walk it at times, where I never want it to be too, I don't want it to be too serious and I don't want it to be too goofy, you know. It's like an interesting line, making a game that's like a little bit of a horror game, but also the main character looks like Garfield. You know, it's a I still struggle to find the line, but I think you guys are gonna like the story elements for the most part. This is insane looking. This is Super Mario Brother. Hey, Paisano, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Did you guys know you can buy the Super Mario Brothers 3 TV show on Steam? I have it on my Steam wishlist. You can buy it. Like it's on Steam. And it's like official. I didn't know you could have like, I guess you're allowed to put anything on Steam. If you can put a damn TV show. Same as eyes. I don't know what it is. I feel like they need to be different. Different, as it were. Would Felix do black tar heroin? I don't know where he would inject it. Alright, we're getting a little a little too graphic, perhaps. Honestly, I kind of this is working for me. These two crooked center eyes are kind of working for me. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of feeling it. Wait, no, this actually rocks. This guy's awesome. No wonder Mario is such an iconic character. No wonder he's sold $3 million an hour. This guy, alright, I like it. Let me make his feet more centered. I see, or not, or level, I should say. They're a bit floating on the groundy. You also have to do super fast hedgehog. Well, you know what? I guess Friedrich is kind of the super fast hedgehog in this scenario. This is Mario versus Sonic at the Olympics, if you really think about it. Alright, let's make him attack. The show isn't on Steam anymore? What? No, I just saw it on my wish list the other day, though. Hang on. Check out my wish list. What is this? No, all wish list games. There we go. So you remember... What? No! Damn, I should have bought it when I had the chance. Alright, Mario 3 is not... I mean, the page is still up, but you can't buy it anymore. It's just not fair, man. That's the worst news I've gotten all day. It's been a great day for news. You know, Mario 3 is not on Steam anymore. Johnachrome's back. Dorbaloo's cat was on his lap. Like, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. I feel like this is the stream you should come to if you want to know about world events and like the news, like what actually matters, not the stupid things they talk about on TV, like oh there's people dying. No, who cares, dude? Mario 3's not on Steam anymore. Astrobo, welcome back. That's more news. Astrobo has returned. This is the real news. Well, it looks like we're gonna turn into Goombas. If you don't watch Super Mario Bros. 3 on Steam, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. And well, it happens to just about everyone. Who would win in a fight, Bernard or Big John from 17 Bucks? I don't know who Big John is. He sounds pretty big though, so he might give Bernard a run for his money. Hey, paisanos. Drugs can and will kill. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. That was Mario. That was my Mario impression. Isn't Bernard bigger than the Earth? That's true, I forgot about that. Yeah, Bernard smokes Big John. Is Big John like Big Smoke? And he's like, oh, my dog. Because if so, I don't think that changes anything. I just would like to know. See, this is why I'm glad I'm streamed this, because this guy would not have ended up like Mario if it weren't for chat input. Even if it makes literally no sense. And that's why the mini games are a chance to get away with some stuff that's a little bit goofier. Like if I was to put, I probably wouldn't put a character that looks like Mario in the main game, but as a little side character in a mini game. No, this rocks. He's Super Mario. What I missed so far? Well, we've been doing drawings of the little technicians that running Friedrich is going to kill, and we have this little shrimply guy who looks a bit like Alan now that I look at him closely, and then we've got this little Mario looking fellow who uses his taser, and then my personal favorite, the super technician who uses the small technician as a weapon. And he's still in the sketch phase, and he's gonna get punched in the tummy. $17 is an FNF mod. Oh, I've never heard of it. Who in the Friedrich's universe is the Bay Harbor Butcher? Wow, I almost said Butcher. Butcher. I don't know who the Bay Harbor Butcher is. Like literally I don't know who that is as a character. Does Clara own a 3DS? Clara owns a 2DS. Like the old one that's like flat and doesn't have a clamshell design. And she still likes it. She says she doesn't really care about the 3D. She just wanted to play Pokemon X. Is there a drunk mode where all controls... Oh, you're asking, is a drunk mode where all controls are reversed too hard? I guess it depends on the game. It kind of is... I'm assuming you would be asking for like a FNAF type game, in which case I'm not sure. I guess like the position of the mouse and how it moves the camera in the office would be reversed. I don't know. I mean, you could make it interesting. It might be better as like an Easter egg than a full-on challenge. I'm drawing a bootleg version of the Five Nights at Freddy's characters. That's awesome, because they're already bootleg versions of Five Nights at Freddy's characters, so it's like double bootleg. It's like it's like inbreeding, and I don't really know why. That's just what I think of. If you get the chance, would you put Friedrich on Steam? I would love to, but I don't think I ever could because Scott is pretty he's cool with fan games existing, but when it comes to actually selling them, I don't think he's big on it unless they have zero relation to FNAF. So like I know Playtime with Percy is getting on Steam, and I think they can get away with that because it's like pretty much a wholly original thing. But this game, the characters look like Freddy, and it's like Five Nights. I think it would be a little too copyright infringing. I don't think he'd like it. So probably no Steam release. But if I was allowed to, I would love to do that. Bay Harbor Butchers from Dexter. Oh, I've heard of the show. I've never watched it though. Instead of reversing the controls, you can make it so the mouse veers around the screen. Oh, like the mouse itself is drunk. That could be cool. The only thing, and this is just a... This is like a little... maybe getting a little too ahead, but it is very hard to move the system cursor in the code. Just in general, a lot of game engines don't let you mess with the Windows cursor because like there's a lot of safeguards around that. So if you did that, you would probably have to implement your own in-engine custom cursor, kind of like Sister Location, but it could work. That would be a fun idea, a drunken mouse. I forgot what I'm drawing here. I'm like zoned out. I'm trying to think. All right, I'm gonna look up what a taser looks like because I'm realizing there's like I have a few in my head of what a taser is, and I'm realizing I don't know what any of them are. Taser. Okay, it's like the gun. Okay, it's like a little gun. Okay, that helps. You've got me into FRIEDRIC'S so much. One of my favorite fan games. I'm glad to hear that. That's why when I play these games on stream, I do hope that it gives them a look. Even though FRIEDRIC'S was already doing pretty good, but I'm happy to get more people into it. And yes, I would love to hear the challenge you're doing for it, because yeah, it seems like it has the potential to get pretty tough with even just 20 of the animatronics. Give me another Friedrich variation so I could draw it. Do Friedrich. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm trying to think of an adjective. I don't know. Chat, help me think of adjectives. I didn't think it would be so hard. Let's listen to the Steam release. Make them all Green Boy. Yeah, I'll call it Green Boy at Friedrich's. Green Knights at Boy. There's ways we could do it. Are you still gonna play something this stream? Maybe. On one hand, I'm not sure if we'll have time, but on the other hand, I might want to take a nice break. I didn't know Green Boy got an update. I mean this with no disrespect. I didn't realize Green Boy was the kind of game that could get content updates. But that's awesome. Honestly, maybe that would be a good intermission game because I wouldn't want to play anything too big this time. But maybe we'll look at that. Whoops. What am I doing? I'm gonna wait on that. Religious Friedrich. You could try drawing Religious Friedrich. It might get a little dicey. The real Friedrich is the minigame NPC boy. Oh, Balloon Lantern's here, guys. Dude, we're getting all the fan game greats in here. What's up? That's another thing. Yeah, Not Bear got a content update that I've been wanting to play as well, but I'm not sure if we'll have time this stream. We'll see. But yeah, you guys should go play it anyway, even if I don't play it now. Frick Bears 2020 with Deathcoin only, and I'm trying to work on 2020 with no power-ups. So I gotta deal with Springtrap, no extra power, and 6-minute nights. Wow. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't even... Yeah, I remember Springtrap gave me some trouble on my playthrough, and I had far less animatronics. Well, now at the luxurious point of trying to figure out what my next project will be. Oh, yeah. That's, I mean, hey, that's great. Congrats on finally finishing Not Bear. You think you'd do another FNAF thing or something entirely new? Because that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I'm still working on Friedrich's, but I do wonder. I've been thinking about possible different things to do afterwards. So I'm kind of, I get where you're coming from for sure. Friedrich Christmas update. It'd be funny if a Christmas update came out, even though the game's not out yet. I don't even know what it would be. I'm very happy that between Frick Bears 2 and 3, Springtrap went from the easiest animatronic to deal with to the hardest. Yeah, he definitely gave me some grief, for sure. Yeah, I'm curious about the older Frick Bears games. I might check them out. They're in Scratch, right? I might want to try them sometime. I do think I might do an Not Bear sequel someday, because I have a few hilarious concepts, but it's for sure not going to be my next project. That's fair. Yeah, give yourself a little palate cleanse, try something new. That's totally fair. Alrighty. I'm going to pull up a Mario Death Sprite. You know what? I'm just going to trace the Mario Death Sprite. Oh, Mario Death Spray is huge, it turns out. How do I resize? Oh. This is gonna be so dumb. They're both over my Scratch page. Cool, I'll have to try them sometime. Which other fangame creators here? Rick G here is the maker of Five Nights at Frick Bears 3 and the other ones too. I don't know why I specified 3, but yeah, if you haven't played that, I recommend checking it out. It's very cool. Mr. I Have a Gun Sisters. Oh, sorry, forgot about Game Jolt. I Have a Gun says, Monkey Wrench is an animated series created by Zurreal. It's about two mercenaries experiencing intergalactic hijinks. Oh, I've never heard of it. Perhaps I will check it out someday. I want to put them on Game Jolt, but if I did, I'd have to replace some characters and voice actors from Frick Bears too. Oh, that's fair. Well, I mean, as long as you had the old versions up, it might be cool to try to remaster them someday. But also, you know, if they're still available on Scratch, there's probably no rush. If I make a Not Bear sequel, I'm going to stick to my current idea of making it a game where you drive a bus and send entities you don't want to get on it back in time. That's a really interesting idea. I'm very curious to hear how the gameplay for that would work. Watch Monkey Wrench now! Okay, maybe, perhaps I will. I've honestly never heard of it, which I'm surprised because I'm usually at least aware of the existence of these things, but I'll totally check it out. Funko took down Itch for a day a couple days ago. Yeah, I read about that. That was insane. It's a shame because no one could play the Funny Monkey Stinky Challenge game, the best game I ever made in my life. Really bummed me out. This is so dumb. I love this. think of remastering them, but that also requires me to use Scratch again. That's fair. That's totally fair. You know what Thor will do? Well, here, I actually got to ask you, because I was so curious about this last stream. Because FRIEDRIC'S 3 is Game Maker, right? I didn't know Game Maker could do 3D. Is that stuff like 3D, or do you have like a shader or something? Because that was making me scratch my head while I was playing it. The idea is you're going to send them back in time to a time where another bus was in the station, so the entire night you'll be doing time puzzles on a deadline. That's interesting. Did you... Blue Lantern, have you ever seen, what's that? There's that one, like, super hard max mode game. One Night at Frogger's, I think it is. It's reminding me of that. I mean, it's like a different concept, but One Night at Frogger's, you're, like, directing buses at specific times, and you have to have them not hit each other or something like that. It's very interesting. Game Maker is capable of doing 3D. Oh, that's cool. Game Maker was my go-to for a while, but then I switched to Unity, and now I'm on Godot. But I like Game Maker, but I never knew it could do 3D. That's very cool. I haven't heard of One Night at Frogger's actually. Yeah, it's a pretty obscure like. It's pretty much a meme game, but it's like outrageously hard. I don't think anyone's actually beaten it yet. But I recommend checking it out just for the meme value. I only released one game in Game Maker in my life, and it was the Funny Monkey Sticky Challenge game. And it's the best game I've ever made in my life. Better than FRIEDRIC'S. If you know Scratch well, you can start with something else. You know the fundamentals. That's totally fair, yeah. Scratch... The difference between Scratch and other languages is just having to actually type code instead of dragging blocks. It's the same structure for the most part. Same fundamentals. And a lot of like with Godot, I use C# for Godot just because I'm more used to it. But Godot by default has its own proprietary GD script language, and I think Game Maker also uses its own proprietary language, and those languages tend to be a lot simpler for newcomers. So if you don't know how to code, you can learn those pretty quickly. All the 3D stuff in FRIEDRIC'S isn't a model or anything. You basically have to put the coordinates of every 3D vertex for every polygon in manually. Oh my god, so you're doing like 3D rendering stuff from scratch. That's like OpenGL stuff. My god. I don't know. I mean, that's congratulations. That's very impressive. I would not have the patience for that. This is so stupid looking. You're the color. That's also why most 3D stuff is cubes, since it's way easier to model them. Yeah, that's fair. In college I took a WebGL class for like 3D rendering, and a lot of it was basically what you're describing, like manually putting in coordinates to shape 3D models and stuff. It was a huge pain in the ass. I think you guys are my inspiration to try to make a fan game. Oh, that's great to hear. This Super Mario has been like in the background of my brain. Like if you look at the task manager of my brain right now, Super Mario being traced is like using maybe 2% of my CPU. But now that I'm back and looking at it, this is insane looking. That's fine. Like, you're gonna see this sprite for like 2 seconds as it flies by the screen. I think it's fine. All right, let's get to Mr. Big Guy. Mr. Big Guy, please tell us why. More weirdly shaped stuff like the arcade cameras or the skill machines took like half a day to make alone. Yeah, I would absolutely not have the patience for that. I have a gun on his hands. He's begging. Oh, art posts. I see. All right, here. You guys want to take a break? Let's before we start doing lineup for Super Technician, because he's gonna be a whole thing. Let's take a break. Let's look at the community, see what people are posting, and maybe we'll play the Green Boy game real quick. Let's see. I'm trying to get Bernard Strat on the MML UL list. I would think it would definitely be top 150. And maybe. I'm sure. I know it's super tough. I don't know the rules of the unlimited list, but I know they're like picky on what modes count and what modes don't. But if you could get a mode like that, like the Bernard Strat on, that would be very cool. Da-ding, it's the community. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna go all posts. I saw this post. I did this one. Guys, the game's out. You can download it right here. It's real. Oh, I saw this Bernard earlier today. This is very cool. Scrimble Doodle. No. Is Scrimble Doodle the name? I've already forgotten what it was. How much space will the game take up when it's done? I'm not sure yet. I forget how big the demo even is. I really do want to try to make it small. I don't want to take up too much space. It's tough having a lot of high quality 1080p drawings stored in your game. It really can be a challenge with the loading stuff, but I'm gonna do my best to make it run on not super low end computers, but on decently low end stuff. I want people to be able to try to play the incident of December 14th, 2024. Oh my god, he's real. He's in the village. This is awesome. Demo is 260 megabytes. Okay. Yeah, I have no frame of reference. Maybe it would be I would hope it wouldn't be more than a gig or two, but we'll see. Here are the Wizards and their nurse villa. Whoa, this is cool. Let me get a look at these. Oh, that's sick. They're all they're like serial killer monsters of sorts. That's cool. I like Bernard's. Is that a hot plate on his face? I'm trying to figure out what that is. I like this. Help. Frank. Oh, Frank having two sets of eyes is interesting. And then Velvet. It's a Friedrich'S Vanny is always good to see. Oh, she gave him his new eyes. That's wholesome. Oh, it's a waffle maker. Gotcha. I really like this. Is cool. I love this. This is an interesting design. The face in the void. Very cool. I am Chad Bear. Fetch me the souls of the virgins, and I will spare your life. Velvet is not doing well, it seems. That's very cool. Whoa! Felix if he locked in. Felix if he decided to get serious. Whoa. How do I explain what it is? There's a drawing of Friedrich if he got possessed by the Absolute Solver, which is a biomechanical eldritch AI from the series Murder Drones. That's really all the context I can give. If you actually want to know what this is, just watch Murder Drones. Well, he's pretty crazy looking. He's got praying mantis hands. I like his little bow. He actually looks beautiful with his little bow. That's very cool. I wish I knew what Murdo Drones was. Did you know that Friedrich was originally named Jonathan? Stop spreading misinformation on my official page. I was watching the stream and I shit you not, 5 seconds in, my headphones broke. They just completely fell apart. I don't know what happened. Oh, it sucks. I'm sorry. It looks like it was probably Green Boy that did it. I like how I love this. I assume this is supposed to be yourself. I love this rendition as a little creature. This Friedrich model is very cool. I already saw this, but it's very good. While your stream may have made me stay up all night, at least let me see the beautiful sunrise. I should stay up until 6 a.m. longer. The sun is gorgeous. Listen, sleep is very important. I don't condone that, but sunrises are beautiful. You're right about that. Bernard Voorhees. Oh, there he is. Jason Voorhees. I like it. If I had a nickel for every post that had Bernard wearing a mask, I would have 2, and that's where I'm going to end it. Hagrid Emmy Boba. Alan Fritter is very tolerable and definitely not a completely insufferable boss. He isn't actually a manager at Friedrich's. He just radiates such pure mafia boss energy. Everyone treats him like he's the CEO. He doesn't have any authority or leadership qualities, but a half-assed Mario impression and nicotine addiction can do wonders for your reputation. I really like the idea that this customer just walked in and everyone just started listening to him because he's just has a very commanding presence. That's awesome. Oh, I'm gonna miss the stream. Well, you're here now, Astral Bow. So everything works out in the end. Whoa. Oh, they're getting like crunky. That's pretty epic. I saw this one. Are we back? I think we are back. Yes, I think we've seen everything unless there's new ones. Quick little refresh. It doesn't tell you. It should mark them as red even if you've seen them in the other channels. Oh, this is the parody ones. Five Nights at Fernando. Oh my god, I love Fernando's face. He looks so smug. And I love Felix is just like a little a little something or other. This is awesome. They just keep getting, these poor Five Nights at Freddy's characters just keep getting put through the parody machine until they're unrecognizable. That's great. We saw these. Discussion. We saw these. Alright, I think we are back. Alright. You guys want to see some Green Boy content update? Quick little break. I'm putting up the BRB screen. I love the art collab you did with Dorbaloo. It was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. It was a great idea. I guess you guys know it was Dorbaloo who was doing art trades on Blue Sky, and I was like, hey, we should do that. And it was his idea to do the different versions of each other's cast. And it was a lot of fun. They're very good designs. They're very fun to draw. I know people didn't quite get it at first, but most people did by the end, and it was very fun. And also, I don't know about you, Dorbaloo, I got a lot of followers from that. So I love collabs now. Alright, let's find Green Boy game. I found FNF mod versus Green Boy. It's just like a little green guy with a smile face. But that's cool and all. Maybe just searching green on GameJolt isn't the best. No! Guys! I've been usurped. It's Five Nights at Green Balloon Boys. I had the idea of Green Balloon Boy. It is available. 8 years ago. Wow, this is like ancient history. This is for the old heads. All right, well, let's not. I don't want to get off track here. I can't find. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go to Deruiz's page. There he is. I gotta go. All right, Balloon Lantern. Thanks for coming by. Good chatting with you. We might be going. I expect we'll probably go around 4 because that's usually when I hit my limit, and my throat starts to hurt. So yeah. Perhaps I will see you again later. But thanks for coming by. All right. It's on itch. Oh, I forgot it's on itch. No wonder I can't find it. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern. So we got about an hour 20, I would say. You could also play Freebie. Oh, I did promise to play Freebie too, didn't I? Is Freebie short? I'm trying not to play anything too long because, you know, I do want to try to get some of the assets done. But, I'm taken off guard by this. These Marios weren't here before. All right. So can I just run it? Is this like the updated version? I don't have to like download the update or anything. What happened to Friedrich in the PRP screen? I thought it was time for a change. I thought it was time for a facelift. The nights are 9 minutes long, but there's only 2 of them. Alright, maybe I'll check it out. Alright, this part I recall. Oh wait, platformer mode? Whoa. Is this supposed to be sound? Or... Alright, this rocks. Walls are air keys to move. Adventure. Yeah. I'm already flaunting convention, going the wrong way. No sound. Alright, good. As long as it's not broken. Zwack. I was judging. Am I supposed to be here? PP? Oh, here we go. Oh, it is a PP, you're right. I can't get up. Alright. We're going the other way. Now I'm trying to remember, Daruz, did you incept Mario in my brain at the start of this stream, knowing that I would try to draw him as a technician? Oh, you can double jump. Ah, okay, I'm going back. Never mind. Sounds like an eldritch horror has entered Pennsylvania for me. I don't see anything outside my window, but we'll see. Alright, let's climb the PP. Hey, you can't triple jump. I don't think it was necessary to go back to the PP. But that's alright. Now I'm going to make it halfway and Daruz is going to be like, you can triple jump, and I'll go back again. You should play this really good fan game called Finalization Friedrich. It's only a demo. Sounds stupid. Sounds like just a rip-off of an actual game. That's weird. Also, I don't play demos. Like, just finish the game. Oh, it's a hole. I'm stupid. Alright. I thought it was like a cool adventure. This is not Green Boy. This is Green Boy's brother, Red Boy. Very interesting. You can triple jump, you just need to press space. I think you're lying. I think you're lying to me. Oh, there's the hang... Whoa! Oh, you can bounce on the Hangover film. Oh, okay. I'm very lost. Hang on. Whee! Can I go in here? Nope. Oh, it's an arrow, I see. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm feeling it. Move over, Mario Wonder. We have the Hangover boys. What? Uh-oh. I think I clipped into the Hangover poster and it sent me the wrong direction. That's all right. We're getting back. This is like Bennett Foddy getting over it. Ooh. You should do Frickbird 2020. I'll go back to Frickbird someday for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a trap. Oh, so do I have to skip it? Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna have to keep track of which one is that one. Okay, okay. So it's this one here is the one I want to avoid. Oh, I hope I did it. Okay. Alright, alright. Where do I go now? Oh, don't send me down. Oh, that's so mean. This is actually you just made getting over it, but with with widened Mario. Oh, oh, okay, okay. All right, avoid this one. No. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, come on. This is insanely hard. Is there a way to zoom out the camera? Here, what if I full screen it? Does that help? Not really, but it probably is better for viewing. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Avoid this one. Okay, 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 we're good, we're good, we're good. There's another one here, but you also skip it, I think? Yes, okay. What? Oh, come on, man. This is a nightmare. Yeah, you should add Pink Girl DLC, and it's like in Meat Boy when you can play as Bandage Girl, and it's like way harder. If you fall in the first hole and jump precisely, you get to see what's behind PP. Alright, I might have to check it out. But right now I just want to prove to myself that I can do this. It's a pride thing. Alright, so skip this one. Go here. Alright, avoid this one at all costs. Yes! Green tip. If a hangover launches you too high, jump to stop momentum. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this is just like a nice fun Mario bouncing adventure. Mew and green. Is that danger? No, it's just a nice little poster. I don't think I went the right way. Okay, I'm screwing up. This is the peak of gaming. It's true. This is worth an intermission, I would say. Mew and green. What do I do here? Is this like a dead end? Is this like an Easter egg? Is there anything to the right? I'm scared to jump again because it'll just reset my progress. This game's got good. You can like wave dash. You gotta go down. Okay. Whee. Well, I went down too much, perhaps. This is hard. Oof. Ooh. No. This is interesting. This is like Celeste. I tried making a platformer for my first game in Godot. It was pretty rough. You mind if I post a video of it? Yeah, sure. It's fine. If you ever get the chance, you should play Five Nights at Treasure Island Abandoned Enigma, which is Radiance. I don't know much about Treasure Island, but maybe I'll check it out if it's cool. Do I have to play the other... Do I have to play the other Treasure Islands to know about it? Or can I just start with that one? Oh. No! Okay. I see the vision. I need to get back to work on my own awesome platformer game once Bear 3 is done. Dude, it's like... I know what you mean. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, 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 please just be nice. Please just end normally. Oh, ooh. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I don't know why I hesitated. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Might make a platformer in Godot. My first couple games were platformers. They're nothing crazy. This one actually reminds me a lot of the clown one. Wee. Sisyphus in a nutshell. It's true. That's what I'm saying. This literally is like a Bennett Foddian game. It tests my patience. 1, 2. Alright, come on. Oh! Guys, I'm goated. Alright, there's like legs here or something. Oh no! Stop me. Okay. Touching those is bad, it turns out. Green boy. Oh god. I love this, like, it's like graffiti. Alright, avoid the vine boom sound effect. Woo. Alright, I'm fine with this. Top me? What did they, I don't know where these words are coming from. Are these just, oh, come on, come on. Are these just like randomly selected textures of words from the original Green Boy? I gotta say, credit where credit's due. I mean, how many games do you know that get content updates where the update is just like an entirely different game, you know? Like, this could have just been its own thing, but instead it's part of the Green Boy package. Alright. Oh, hangover! Yes! No! Oh. Oh, the whole tile set is the game's thumbnail. Oh, I see. Oof. Whee. See, this is the power of Godot, everyone. This is why you should give Godot Engine a chance. Because you can make Green Boy games. Oh, there's a secondary hurt thing. This is very cruel design. You don't need to play the other game since it was made for Treasure Island's 10th anniversary. Okay, maybe I'll check it out someday. Godot's goated. That's what my UCN games be made in. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it, Godot. I've become that guy who tells everyone to use Godot because it's just very nice, especially coming off. Oh god, I jumped too early. Coming off of I used to use Unity a lot. The transition was very smooth. Oh. Is Godot easy? I would say Godot is about on par with Game Maker, where you do have to know, like, you do have to be comfortable with coding on some level, but it's got its own proprietary language that's very easy to learn. If you want to do more advanced stuff, you can also use C# or C++. So if you're coming off Unity and if you're familiar with C#, you'll fit right in. If you're not, Game Maker language, or sorry, Godot language is probably the that's probably the way to go. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Guys, I'm falling apart. What does Godot do better than Game Maker? I know Godot does support actual 3D. I don't know how good it is, but I know it does 3D. So I guess that's a big one. I don't really do the 3D though. I prefer the way Godot and Unity organize their scripts compared to Game Maker. I guess I just like C# better. C# is like my favorite language of all time, and any engine that lets me do it, I'm a big fan of. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I used Game Maker. I never tried to do anything like crazy advanced with it. I liked. All right, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. But yeah, I would say I prefer the way that the code is organized, and the fact that you can use, or can you use an external editor in Game Maker for the code? Because I never really liked using the in-engine window. I always kind of prefer being allowed to use like Visual Studio or something. Can I put some Fratbear stuff in Friedrich's Game Jolt? Uh, I don't. I like. I guess if it's got Friedrich stuff in it as well, I guess it's allowed, but probably not. And I like the Fratbear stuff, but I just to keep with the rules. I try to keep the stuff in the community. What am I supposed to do with this? I try to keep the stuff in the community Friedrich themed, but yeah. So I would say probably not just on its own, but I do like seeing the Fratbear stuff in general. I don't know what to do here. Jump under it. Oh. Well, I didn't jump enough. Guys. I'm reaching my limit here, but I'm gonna try a bit more. Yeah, I moved left too early after dropping down. Very smart people in chat. It's true. Green Boy experts in the chat. It's okay. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Oh, guys. All right, I'm quitting at 3 o'clock. I'm quitting in 4 minutes. That's the second final obstacle. All right, maybe I'll stick around then. Jump in the hole for free Robux. Oh boy. Oh boy, jump in the hole. I'm voicing characters in Dash to Friedrich's. Hey, cool. That's fun. I'm very excited to see the demo for that. Okay. Ah, guys, I have the memory of a goldfish. This is okay. I'm not looking at chat anymore. I'm full focus right now. You go up the stairs. There's the green boy face. You keep going. Moe head goes down. Jump over him. Watch out for the transparent parts of my own hitbox. Go to the hangover. It only shows Andy from The Office. I forget his actual actor's name. Jim. Don't think about the actor. Think about the platformer. Guys, I was thinking about the actor. I was thinking about the actor. I admit it. I admit it. Jim Parsons or something? Any Jim experts in the chat? Not the day shift Jim. The guy who plays Andy in The Office. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Alright. Oh. What would your advice be to someone who has 1900 hours in the Binding of Isaac, but in actuality has played less than 10 actually? Guys, I can't do it. Guys, I just can't do it. My advice would be to don't put in an hour more, because that game is horrible. No, I'm just trolling everyone. Jim Parsons is the Sheldon kid, like adult Sheldon or young Sheldon. Can you decode Godot games if you actually have the engine? I don't know. I'm sure there's resources out there for decompiling Godot, since it's like a public engine, so it's like people gotta know how to decompile. Guys, jump in the hole. This hole? I'm jumping in the hole. Alright. Alright, Ho 3. And it's Santa coming to Earth. Alright, I've decided that's the true ending. I'm gonna unfortunately have to stop it here. If someone wants to upload the end cutscene on Game Jolt, I will watch it. My brain is too tired, unfortunately. But thank you for your submission. Ho ho ho. All right, let's get back into the drawing. What say, everyone? I'll do it real quick. Trust. I trust. Best Christmas song? KSI, Into the Thick of It. I'm KSI. I love Five Nights at Friedrich's. I wish Bernard was my friend in real life. Yeah, it was good. I liked when he sang that. I did sue him, though, because he's not allowed to talk about Friedrich stuff without my permission. But like, it was a good song and all. The hardest max mode ever. Yeah, put that on the max mode list. Best Christmas song is Jay Schlett's new Christmas album. That's actually true. That was good. All the characters from Fernando's gang. Fernando, Benedicto, Ovo, and Felipe. I like it. Now I want to see someone do a parody of the Fernando's characters and their call it Five Nights at you know what? Anyone who can think of an F name in the chat, submit it to me and you will win a $5 gift card to the Target. Trust. Well, we're back in our little world of guard. Yeah, you know what? I'm just thinking, this is unrelated to anything. FNAF, Fumbo Friends, Feliz Beto, Fradrulent. Wouldn't bootlegging the bootlegs eventually lead to nothing but stick figures? Yeah, you remember those like memes where it used to be like it was just the meme template, but it was getting like more and more like poorly drawn until it was just like a line. That's what this is, essentially. That's what this is turning into, and that's fine. I was gonna say one of these days though, I should do a stream that's just like catching up on the games, because I want to play the new Not Bear. I want to continue Frick Bears. I want to show off Too Many Nights. Newfangled Nights is good. I want to play Freebie. Any advice on my broken tablet? It depends. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with it. If you're not sure if it's like broken or not, you know, I mean, for me with my tablet's Bluetooth, and the pen is wireless, so you have to charge both separately. My pen also has like replaceable nubs, like they can wear out and kind of stop working. There's also weird issues with the Bluetooth that I have to troubleshoot a lot. But if you've troubleshooted all that stuff and you're like sure it's broken, I guess you gotta get a new one, unless it's under warranty. There's pretty good, I don't know what kind of tablet it is, but you can get some pretty affordable ones that get the job done. Like the one I used when I bought it was like maybe 70, which in the world of tablets is pretty cheap. It eventually gets firm and firm until I need to put the force of God to make the thinnest line ever. Then it goes back to normal 3 minutes later. Yeah, I mean, that could be... you know, it could also be a driver thing. Did you try updating the drivers? That's the only other thing I could think of. But if you've tried everything else, then it might just be the pen wearing out. I don't know. Yeah, I would check the drivers. Make sure everything is like charged up. If it's still doing it, then I don't know. I've reinstalled every Wacom digital file and nothing happened. I don't know. It might just be getting old. Yeah, I don't really use Wacom stuff, so I don't know any Wacom specific advice. But yeah, I don't. Is it Bluetooth? Is your tablet Bluetooth, or do you plug it in? Because it could be a Bluetooth issue as well. Something wrong with your Bluetooth drivers. Are these guys going to be different colors? Yes, and I'm going to let you guys decide what they are. I'll tell you what colors are off limits. Actually, I'm not going to do that. You guys can pick whatever colors you want, and I will interpret them. It's broken on both Bluetooth and cable. Oh, that's interesting. Then in that case, can we have a tech support stream next week? It's already happening. In that case, I don't know. It probably is like a... If it's not a driver issue, then I guess the hardware itself is just borked, which is unfortunate. Unless any other tablet experts in the chat want to chime in. What percentage would you say the game is at now? More than 50. The biggest things I have to do are the mini games, as you can see, I'm doing right now, and the manuals. I still haven't touched them. I want to redo them and make the new ones, and I haven't touched them. And I got to do it. So those are probably two biggest things. Outside of that, I still got to implement trophies. There's still a couple animations for the new animatronics to be done, especially the one guy. What else? Some stuff in the extras menu, like the character renders, some Easter egg stuff. So I'd say it's past 50% for sure. Still not comfortable enough to give it a release date quite yet, but I am confident in first quarter of next year. So like up until like no later than March, but we'll see. That might end up eating my words on that one. No one noticed the Heisenberg sketch in Friedrich's in the right hallway. Thank you. Thank you for calling out the Heisenberg. Yeah, those Easter eggs are underrated. There's all sorts of things in there. Although, to be fair, half of them don't mean anything to anyone except me and like a few other people on Earth. He looks like he drinks nothing but 1 gallon of pure olive oil a day. It's true. And he does, and that's canon. This arm, I forgot to draw his hand. I just put fingers on his bicep. What about the new guards? The new guards are done. For the most part. Yeah, they're done. All their animations are done. They're ready to go. Oh, do you guys want to know about Night 6? I just remembered that. I forgot that you guys saw that. Which I'm fine with, by the way. That wasn't like a spoiler. Night 6. I did say there wasn't going to be a Night 6. Because in my naivete, I was like, there's no point in Night 6. It's just a harder version of the main game, which you already get from Night 5, and then Custom Night lets you make it as hard as you want. So what's the point of Night 6? After some thinking, well, the addition of a Night 6 isn't going to add anything that isn't already in the game. This is just me kind of reordering the way stuff in the game works, because I realized having a 6th night would make it flow better. And I can't really explain it too in depth without spoilers, but suffice to say there is a Night 6 now, and the game will flow nicer and make more sense as a result. So yeah, that's it. Nothing too crazy. Why does he look like he's wearing like a glove here? Night Evil. gazillion. Guys, there's gonna be 35 knights, and each one has 16 unique animatronics. That glove sure fits. And he must have quit. Guys, community poll. Do you think OJ did it? Never mind. Yes. Well, I didn't specify what. I didn't specify what you think he did. It's basically FNAF 2. That's true. William Afton has an O.J. Simpson trial. Now, do you think they knew? Do you think the character designers knew that O.J. Simpson had the same last name as Homer Simpson? Do you think in the writer's room they were like, we can't call this guy O.J. Simpson? He's already popular character Homer. Everyone has the inverted eyes, and then there's just Mario. It's true. I beat a gang. Yes, thank you, Astrobo. You are helping me see an ending that I didn't earn. Don't give him the Adam's apple. He still needs to go through puberty. That's true. This guy's only like 4 years old. And a little forehead vein as well. Theory: Family Guy's O.J. Simpson episode was because Family Guy wanted Homer but had to use O.J. It was all a big misunderstanding. But what's weird is the plot was going to be exactly the same. Wait, what am I doing? There should be that many. Sometimes I think about the fact that apparently Fazbear Tycoon was supposed to have like 100 animatronics. Like ones that would like attack the was Fazbear Tycoon gonna be like the sort of like Pizza Sim inspired, like you build a pizzeria and then they attack you at night type of deal? Because if so, yeah, 100 plus animatronics is crazy. And knowing that, I can't see how it wouldn't have ended up canceled. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, it's a cool idea, but you know, possibly a little bit overscoped with that many animatronics. Like, I feel like making a game like that, you could get away with having like, 20, and then if you wanted to, you could add more in like content updates. But something that ambitious, you know, it's not impossible, but you really gotta have a plan. FNAF Ultra Custom Night chuckles at those numbers. I love Ultra Custom Night, but Ultra Custom Night is like a gag game, you know. Every animatronic has like 2 frames. I did some top tier voice acting in it. Also, you're involuntarily in it. Are you talking about Day Shift? I'm excited. However, since you used my likeness without permission, you will be hearing from my lawyer, and spoiler alert, it's Doug from the FNAF movie. Except he's like super Doug. And he's got crazy abs. And he doesn't even practice law, he's just gonna beat you up. He's better than Saul. It's true. Better chug Doug, and he's like a delicious drink. I don't know. Anyways. All the characters have PNG jump scares. Yeah, every jump scare in Ultra Custom Night is like 1 frame, which like you gotta respect it because they made it in Click Team, and as you may or may not know, Click Team has like that image limit, which is why the jump scares in Ultimate Custom Night looked kind of bad. So yeah, 900 animatronics. It's kind of a miracle they could get that much in there. Honestly, Frick Bears itself also takes that sort of quantity over quality approach with the animatronics. I can really only get away with having 40 of them because each are pretty simple. Yeah, and that's a totally valid way to design it. Like I would say, Ultimate Custom Night also is a very, like, lots of animatronics, but they're simple. And that shit, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It's very hard. You start to realize it's very hard to balance animatronics, and the more you have, the harder it is to balance them. you know, and the more complicated you make them, it's tough. Like I remember when I was working on Friedrich's demo, I pretty much balanced the game around the 4 guys, and I had concepts about what the other 3 would do, but I didn't think about it too much. And then so when the time came to start implementing the other 3, I was like, oh, wow, this is really turning a lot on its head. And so I intentionally, you'll notice Endoskelet is decently simple. He's very similar to Bernard. And then for the secret animatronics, one is very complicated, and so to compensate for that, the other one is like dead simple. But it's all about doing your best to plan and scope it. One of the biggest L's game developers always take, myself included, is overscoping because it's very hard to predict how long something will take or how much effort something will be. The full game's gonna have 40. And see, I think that's a nice number, as long as you have them largely planned from the get-go, and it sounds like you do. Just in terms of the scope of the game. I'm saying scope a lot, that's what I'm doing here. My role on this stream is to say the word scope 500 times, and everyone says, so true. I hope to not experience that problem when I eventually make Friedrich's 4. The best thing you can do is just try to plan as much as you can in advance. Like, if you know there's going to be 4 animatronics, do your best to make sure those 4 animatronics are complementing each other well and kind of, like, filling in each other's weaknesses. Like, that's how I designed Friedrich's. Like, I came up with, like, Bernard was the basic, like, FNAF character, walks towards you, comes through the doors, you zap him. And then Clara was made to kind of force you to look at the camera. Friedrich made it so you couldn't. I guess Friedrich also similarly doesn't let you stall in the office. Felix was kind of like a natural Bernard counter, and he changed a lot as I started implementing the other characters. So yeah, it's all a big balancing game. And the more you plan in advance, the easier it is down the road. Adding characters near the end of development is what I do best. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible, that's for sure. You just gotta be prepared to lock in or to remake a large portion of your game. Not a large portion, but I had to remake the sprinkler because I underestimated just how chaotic the 7 animatronics would be. Humphreys was almost done with dev, then I realized the entire right side of the office had 0 purpose, so I immediately added 2 characters to fix that. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of what yeah, I've totally had to pivot character functionality the last minute. I wish I could talk about the secret animatronics because there's a lot of examples of that where one of them in particular has had to change like a lot because I kept kind of realizing it didn't work so good, but now it's in a good place. Speaking of sprinkler, when can I get my copium of demo sprinkler? Demo sprinkler's coming. It'll be in the full game. You have to beat 720 all challenges to unlock it, and it won't have any achievements tied to it, but it will be there. Because I know this is like a Scott Cawthon said 5020 was impossible, but then people beat it. I really do think 720 demo sprinkler is completely impossible, and I would love to be proven wrong. But, you know, if you beat it, I will add a little thing to the game as a little achievement for it. I gotta go. It's been real. See you, Deruiz. Thanks for coming by, and thank you for Green Boy content update. Sorry I couldn't beat it. FRIEDRIC'S 3 has the advantage of using FRIEDRIC'S 2 as a base, since I already knew exactly what did and didn't work going in. Yeah, that is a good advantage. I already know, like, if I do make a FRIEDRIC'S 2, it helps kind of having a vision of what I want to do. Like, first of all, I can reuse a lot of the stuff from FRIEDRIC'S 1, but also in terms of design, what works, what doesn't work, what kind of stuff I need to account for. The code for Friedrich's is some stuff is coded very well and some stuff is coded poorly because you can tell I did not account for certain edge cases. The animation logic in Friedrich's, like the characters playing their like enter and exit animations on the camera, it's like it's kind of a miracle that that stuff works as well as it does, because it's kind of a horrible mess in there. But yeah, had I had the kind of foresight of how things were going to work, I definitely would have coded it differently from the get-go. I really check out Max Mode List and they complete some crazy shit. So I feel, oh yeah, Friedrich's 720 all challenges should be possible, definitely. But there was an old mechanic for the sprinkler that made everything move twice as fast, and I took that out because I believe that is impossible. But if people are able to beat it with the demo sprinkler, then I suppose I will eat my words. I will eat my hat. I'm not going to do that. I like my hat. Oh yeah, Ultimatum took forever. Wait, am I doing his head wrong? Oh yeah, his hat needs to be much larger. Lock in for demo sprinkler. I'm sure you will. I'm sure of all people. I believe in you, Astrobo, but also, you know, it's not gonna be easy. If you ever do a Friedrich's 2 and have the toy animatronics make Toy Chica be a slightly pinker Clara. I like that. She's like 2% more feminine. That's it. I deliberately changed Wizard Freddy's mechanic because of how annoying he was to deal with in 2, only for him to wind up still being annoying to deal with in a completely different way. Yeah. Sometimes you can never predict, and even like after implementation, you can never really predict how people are gonna respond to your game. Like I did think like 420 perma sprinkler in the demo was like, or even normal 420 was not possible. I really thought it had not enough power. I thought it had enough power, but I thought you would have to force it to a power failure. Like I didn't think you could have excess power. And now fast forward to Astro Bow, who I think is at 24%, 25% green run. So you can never really predict what people are going to come up with. I don't know if I should give the boss a special night. I think boss nights are always pretty fun, but only if you don't have a cool idea for it, then I just don't force it. But boss nights are cool. Luckily, I can get away with one or two really annoying animatronics because I have the excuse that you cannot salvage them. That's true. Yeah, yeah. I bet it's interesting for you to try to balance the game Door will do, because you kind of know in most cases you know that people aren't going to have every animatronic, but also you can't predict what animatronics people are going to have. Like, I know like exactly who's appearing on night 1, night 2, night 3. It makes it a little easier to balance. But yours is a lot more open-ended, and I'm sure Too Many Nights has a similar problem. It's very interesting. Michelangelo. I left the stream to head out for a walk a few hours ago, and now decided to come back and say that thank you for being a huge inspiration to me. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being a fan of the game. I'm working on a fan game of my own, and a lot of other games out there, including yours, are motivating me. Oh, that's great. I always like hearing that this strange, goofy bear game is able to inspire others to create stuff. That's cool. Good luck with your game. His name is classified information. He's a big bear. I feel like boss nights are often missed potential. Like, they never wind up as cool as Nightmare Fredbear. That's fair. I like Nightmare Fredbear. I do. I think it's a cool boss night. I feel like Ennard is my favorite boss night. I know the gameplay gets kind of stupid towards the end, but cinematically, I think it's very cool. I really like the voice lines talking to you during it. But yeah, I think the goal with a boss night really should be to, like, play with your expectations and kind of turn the game on its head. Like, you have a chance, because it's like a special night that's not going to appear in anything else, like custom night probably. You have the chance to really play with people's expectations and, like, have a lot more scripted events to catch people off guard. That's my philosophy, at least. I think that it's a chance to do some really fun stuff. And that should be the goal. The goal should kind of be to catch the player off guard as much as possible while still reinforcing the, like, fundamental gameplay. You know? Which is easier said than done. But, I don't know. We'll see how I do. Salvage minigames between nights 3 and 4 exclusively contain animatronics that can't kill you, but will mess with you in really annoying ways. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, like the salvage are, like, themed, kinda. Yeah, that's cool. Flumpty Night might be the Flumpty Night might be the best boss night in FNAF game history. I think it is. I think it's a really good example of what I was just saying, like playing with your expectations and having more interesting scripted events. Let's see, am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I'm gonna put some veins on his arms. Call that guy Mr. Veins. Vein Boy. Can the Mario one be red tinted? That would make sense. But also, oh, the big guy could be red too. He's angry. Well, we'll see. Anton Blast was just released like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I really want to play it. I've been I've been lamenting earlier about how bad I want to play it. This is very cool. Nightmare Fredbear was the first boss in FNAF history. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't think there's really any other boss type animatronic in the other games. And boy did he deliver. This guy's nasty. The big skinny starved looking bear is named S.A.L. Starved animal large. I'm trying to guess what it stands for. Will Green Boy be an Easter egg in the full game? Everyone's favorite green hero may make an appearance in some capacity, but only if you chant the Green Boy prayer every night before bed. Everyone, join the Green Boy cult. Send me $5 a week, and then he'll be in the game. Unless you count Springtrap. I was kind of thinking that, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could consider him a sort of boss fight, but also technically he's like just the game. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't there a am I incorrect? I heard a little bit of trivia that Scott wanted to do a boss type thing in the first game but never got the chance. Is that true or is that made up? It's entirely possible it's just made up. Ryan just become a creator already? I'm working on it. How many followers am I at right now? 970. Guys, I need you to build 30 synthetic human beings and have them follow me ASAP. Just in case that implicates me, don't actually make bots and follow me. I know that was like an obvious joke, but just covering myself legally when Doug from the FNAF movie tries to sue me. Heard unfollowed. I'm gonna kill you. I have no idea. I've never heard that, but too. Yeah, it's entirely possible I just made that up, but I thought I'd heard it somewhere. Yeah, Chipper was going to be in the original game. He had planned, I think, 2 extra animatronics that didn't get in because his Kickstarter made $0, which, you know, happens. Doug could solo Saul Goodman. Now, I'm sure you mean like in a court of law, but I do imagine Doug just doing like a judo throw on Saul Goodman and killing him instantly. Doug solos Goku, let's be real. Remember in the movie when Doug went Ultra Instinct? That was so hype, dude. You saw his fight with Howard. That's true. Saul Goodman would not really win a physical confrontation, but if it's a if he was allowed to throw bowling balls on Doug's car, maybe things would be different. Who's Doug? Melted Ice Cream Man. Yeah, he I think in the credits he is credited as Melted Ice Cream Man. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, Ness MatPat says that's just a theory. He's power scaling Doug and Saul. He's like doing the announcing while they're fighting. You guys think they're gonna get Markiplier for the second movie? They better. They owe us. If they don't do it, let's just say I'll watch it anyway. Markiplier plays Balloon Boy. Hello. That was like Obama. I was trying to do Markiplier, but that was just Obama. Which also would be a great casting for Balloon Boy. Oh, Sal stands for Sigma Alpha Lambda. I see. It also is the guy from Impractical Jokers, who is tonight's biggest loser. How would you see on play if everyone had their original mechanics? I think I remember seeing a fan game for that a long time ago that I was interested in, but I think it got canceled. It probably would be a nightmare. Toy Freddy would be easier, I guess. Fancy Friedrich's movie franchise when? The Friedrich's movie, it's coming out tomorrow. It's gonna have Jack Black as Friedrich. We already made this joke. There's already the picture of him saying, what's it called? I am Steve, but it was Friedrich. Noise may be my favorite Pizza Tower character. I love the Noise, man. Noise update? Oh, this is so fun. Can we please have a stream where we call in with questions? This typing thing is way too modern. We're gonna have like a, what do you call it? NPR. You call in, and it's gonna be trivia questions, and the winner gets a car. Bernard, I love men. Me too, Bernard. Is this the script? Are you writing the script right now? Yeah, guys, write me a spec script for the FNAF movie, and if it's good, I'll let you make it. I'll give you full production rights. So does the minigame work actually? Oh, welcome back, Blue Lantern. The minigame is, it's like so the minigames in general are gonna be like a pseudo WarioWare, but not as in depth with all the minigames. Each minigame will have an easy, medium, and hard difficulty, and you have to play through each one to finish it. And the way Freedrunner works is you have to mash the clicking button to have him run fast enough to crash into the guard. And if he's fast enough, he kills the guard. If he's not, the guard kills him. And that's the gist. And each difficulty gets hard. You have to mash quicker. That's the general gist of it. There was a demo of it earlier in the stream if you want to scrub back in the VOD and take a look. I'll also post it later for people who couldn't be in the stream. Does Felix's wheel have gambling? Probably not. Maybe it could. I haven't seen a lot of people ask for gambling. Like, probably the most requested feature outside of a Green Boy Easter egg has been a gambling feature. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe something can happen with that. Guys, if I put gambling in Friedrich's, will I have to like change the rating on Game Jolt? Like, not that it matters. Like, I'm fine doing that, but would I technically? I think I would have to declare that on the rating. Didn't Balatro? You guys know Balatro, the little poker roguelike game. Didn't that get taken off the Nintendo Switch App Store because they thought it had gambling? Wouldn't the back of his back go at an angle further left to straight up? Back of his back, do you mean which part of him? Mr. Vane. Do you mean like how his back is arched like this? Oh, you think it should be bent more? Yeah, you're probably right about that. Just add an Easter egg where if you are financially responsible, you can't stop winning, and then I can't stop winning. That's what you say every time. Maybe like that? Is that better? Is that worse? I don't know. I think it's fine. Huh? Oh, Mickey's here, guys. That's what I mean. Yeah, I think that does look better. His pants look weird now, though. That's alright. There's his dumpy that everyone was asking for. Was Friedrich's design inspired by Garfield? I think subconsciously yes, because I did used to read a lot of Garfield, but I didn't realize it until someone else pointed it out to me, which is very funny. It's funny, they were like, I don't want to like insult you, but he kind of looks like Garfield, and I'm like, that's actually hilarious. I'm actually thrilled that he looks like Garfield. That's actually hilarious, and it's Chris Evans. It's kind of sad I don't know what type of restaurant Frat Bears is. Could be a bar, could be a pub, and the big games on the TV. Guys, I think the Steelers are going all the way this season. Same with me, but with Humphrey and Papyrus. He does look like a bit like Papyrus, huh? I think there's nothing wrong with having your character look like other characters. As long as you aren't stealing them. As long as you're not sneaking into a vault with your little black mask and striped shirt and stealing them. Currently working on a concept skin for Friedrich. He will be the rascal who runs fast. That's accurate. He's certainly a rascal. Guys, I'm going to sneeze very soon, but I don't know when. It could happen any time. Hello, the Ziminator. Welcome. You're just in time for me to mute my microphone so I can sneeze. I didn't do it. I didn't sneeze. I thought it was going to come out. It didn't come out. It's actually gone now. You said Bernard is in one of the minigames, so is he in Felix's wheel? He is either in Felix's wheel or Clara Repair. You guys have to figure it out with your detective skills. Or maybe someday I'll just get bored and tell you. But right now it's a secret. Boo-ha-ha. But he will be in them. He's not. I'm not overlooking my good friend Bernard. I guess I can draw Friedrich now. Am I missing anything? I guess I can give him some veins. Because he's Mr. Vane. Why did I just hear that welcome? That's so random. The chat is on a delay for me. And then also just... Oh, I screwed up his sleeves. I made him long sleeve here, but short on the other. The stream is delayed, and also I have a tendency to like read chat messages out of order, so I read some old ones. You should play Playtime with Rizzy. I should. I follow the person who makes it on Blue Sky. I see stuff about it like every day, and I'm like, I should play that, and I never do. Add it to the list. Yeah, I really might just do a game stream one of these days once I run out of things to work on stream, because at this point there's a lot of stuff I would love to cover. Yeah, it is coming to Steam. Yeah, Playtime with Percy is coming to Steam, I've heard, which is very cool. Hopefully it doesn't like get any trouble with Scott. I think it should be fine because it's very, like, the only thing it has is that the gameplay is like FNAF inspired. It's very distinct. It doesn't use any FNAF characters, so I'm sure they'll be fine. It's cool though. It's exciting. Make the Felix game just a being financially responsible simulator. It's just like a spreadsheet program. It's like, here's how you make your monthly budget. I'll try to release Humphreys in the meantime. Let me bounce around the other tips. I'm excited to play Humphreys. That's the one I definitely want to check out once it's out. Do you have an estimated release date yet for it, or is it still working? You should play Super Bone Noise. I've seen footage of it. It looks fun. I'd like to try it. I saw the animation of him covering himself in oil, which was like, it was like Disney level quality of him pouring oil on himself. So I'm already sold. He's just so muscular that his veins are popping through his long sleeve shirt. It's true, yeah. He's like one of those cool like muscle guys that like rips the sleeves off his shirts to make them into impromptu tank tops. I just punched my microphone and I thought it was my water glass and I got so scared, but I'm actually okay, guys. My water is okay. Oh. I drank water to celebrate me not spilling it. Amuse bouche. Frapper Springtrap is only damaged in the crotch area. He literally experienced CBT before he died. That is, I mean, what a way to go. Not all, you know, depending on who you ask, might not be the worst way to go. I have played Sugary Spire. That one's very fun. I had an idea where there's an endless night mode for this game, and every time you beat a night, you have to spin Felix's wheel 2 times, which could help you or screw you over. Ah, that could be interesting. Kind of like a little too many nights modifiers. Haven't been in the FNAF fan game scene for a while after releasing Not Bears, Grey Root. Are there any popular games worth checking out? Well, aside from Frick Bears, Newfangled Nights just came out. It's like a old 50s cartoon inspired FNAF game with very nice like animations and graphics. That one's cool. In terms of new ones, you probably already know about Too Many Nights. Playtime with Percy. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know too many new ones either. I mostly go off of what chat tells me. But yeah, if you guys have any good recommendations too, drop them in the chat. Hello everybody, my name is Jaundice Player. You should have said yellow everybody, because his skin would be yellow from the jaundice. Yellow everybody. You're Dev off Humphreys, by the way. Ah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Fazbear facility coming out in the future. Engraved establishment. See, I don't know any of these. So I'm glad you guys are here. Did you hear about John O'Crum coming back? Yeah, we were talking about it a bit earlier. It's I have my reservations, but I gotta watch his video. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, is he like? I imagine he's probably done with FNAF games, right? Because he was kind of done with those anyway, right? Does anyone know? Any knowers in the chat? Yeah, Jonachrome is back. Yeah, he posted a video apparently like a month ago that I didn't even see. But yeah, he said he's back. I still have to watch it, but that's the gist of it. I don't know how I feel about it, but I respect him for telling people who do want to continue to follow him to respect those who don't. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't seen the video yet, so I don't know what he says, but I mean, look, he can do what he wants. If he wants to make games, that's fine, I suppose. He just, you know, it's definitely not a good thing he did. I think that's probably agreeable. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not qualified to speak on things. I'm not good at making statements. Can you say hi to me? Hello, Tilde, Alla Hamel Fleisch. Tilde, welcome to the chat. You have won the prize of 7 United States dollars. Please, it's been 4 hours. I'm sorry. Look, there's so much art I didn't know. It's German. Oh, I had a feeling. The Fleisch sounded very German. You sound tired. What time is it? It's only 3:52 p.m. for me. It's a very normal time. I've been talking for like 4 hours, which I don't do often. Which is why I might have to wrap it up soon, which is a shame because we didn't even get to start coloring. It's 9:53 p.m. for you. That's fair. Yeah, I'm in Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time. I don't know which one it is. East Coast, United States. Do you like Ultra Kill? I've never played it, but I've seen it and it looks very, very fun. And I'd love to try it someday. Someday when I'm older and wiser. Oh. This Friedrick is a little scary looking. I'm trying to, his eyes are like bugging me out. He looks like something. Dehydrated SpongeBob, perhaps? I don't know. We'll see. I have play again. It's made me rage more than any FNAF game. I have two. It's called Adventures of Green Boy, free platformer update. Like your art style, thank you. Appreciate it. Not pulling or anything, but the first Not Bear Grey Root Victor podium is empty. Really? Oh. Hey, Astro Bow, you get on that. Or anyone else. What do you use to draw? This is Clip Studio Paint Pro Edition. It's a good piece of software. It's you pay for it, but it is very nice software. Okay, now what? The Not Bear Grey Root, the content update is out, and apparently no one's beaten it yet. What's the word? Oh, you mean like the... Oh, yeah, I use a tablet. I'm using the tablet. It is an old head tablet. It doesn't have a screen on it, but it's quite nice. What model? It's old. It's a Huion. It's a Huion DWH69, which I don't think is sold anymore, but I like it. I've had it for... How old am I? Probably 8 years now. It's very nice. Hasn't failed me yet. $6.9. Don't laugh at that. That's... I know people who died at that shit. It's called Rain World. Oh, I think I've heard of Rain World. I don't really know too much about it, but I suppose it's very hard. Huion DWH69. Yep, that's correct. That is correct. I'm a big Huion fan. Huion to me is like the like Wacom is probably the most popular, and for good reason because they make good stuff, but they're very expensive sometimes. So I think Huion is like a cheaper but still pretty good alternative. Although I would like to upgrade someday because I've had this forever. Planning on getting a drawing tablet myself soon. Yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend, you know, a Huion is... Any Huion ones are good. H580X. I don't know which one that one is. Is that the kind... Because there's ones that have screens and there's ones that are just like touch and they go on your monitor. Mine is the latter. Durable Dude's got a Huion too. Let's go. Huion gang, rise up. Oh, with a screen. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I never had a screen one, but it seems like a good alternative. I own Clip Studio, but I exclusively use File Alpaca because it's what I'm used to. That's fair. Yeah, I had friends who used File Alpaca. It's pretty good. I've tried it a couple times. It's just not what I'm used to. I used to use Clip Studio Paint for a while, but switched to... Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. I'm using that now. I used to use Paint Tool Sci for a while, but switched because... I don't know why I switched. I just ended up liking this one better. Yours has a screen too, Durable Dude. Yeah, the screen ones are nice. Maybe someday I'll splurge for a screen one. But the weirdest thing with the non-screen ones is getting used to the idea of what you draw doesn't appear where your pen is. So you kind of have to like get used to disjointing your vision a little bit. Like I'm looking at this, I'm not looking at my pen while I draw, which took a lot of getting used to. But now it just feels natural. That's probably the weirdest thing. Ryan, do you hope you'll be rich and famous? I hope so. I definitely would love to be. Who wouldn't want to be rich and famous? Well, maybe famous, like if you start getting people like bombing your car and stuff. See a pumpkin ghost. Thanks for coming by. Splurge. Yeah, splurge is to like spend a lot of money. Because I feel like the screen ones tend to be more expensive. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't tablet shopped in like 8 years, so I guess maybe screen ones is possible to be less expensive. I know they're a lot more commonplace now with stuff like... Well, I know people are just drawing on like their iPads nowadays, like with like Procreate and stuff. Apple Pencil. That was not really a thing when I was getting into the tablet game. Can I be in the credits, dude? Well, only if you color these sprites for me. No, probably not. I have a Huion monitor for a while. Oh, I didn't know there was a Huion monitor. Also started art school and they have huge Cintiqs. Ooh, yeah, I bet you get some good stuff at art school. That's nice. If you get a new tablet, do an ASMR where you eat the old one. Okay, yeah. Suspiciously Huion tablet shaped neck. Oh, I haven't seen it anywhere. Sorry, that's me hiding my tablet from someone by eating it like a cartoon character. I probably should have given the premise beforehand. Can I be in the credits? Guys, we're gonna have a credits lottery. And the winner doesn't get to be in the credits and everyone else gets to be in the credits. My friend Springy asked a very important question. If Friedrich was fried, would he be called Friedrich or Friedrick? Friedrich. He'd be called Friedrich, but the Fried is in bold. So you have to use like markdown language to write his name. What if you credit people for the fan arts? I probably will credit people whose characters I put in the East Hall, yeah. Even though I'll be doing my own drawings for it, I'll credit them for the designs, absolutely, yeah. So that will happen. Look, I just finished writing a credits song, and it's 1 minute and 42 seconds. So if I don't have enough credits to fill up 1 minute and 42 seconds, I'm gonna just start putting random names. Who are you putting in the East Hall? Haven't actually decided yet. There are ones that are locked for sure. I wanted to hold off on making full decisions till the end in case like people put new characters in it. This guy ready? The credits is gonna be one name, and it's frickin' Big Man Jesus. We wouldn't be here without him. He turned that water to wine. He's a drink exchanger, and he died for your sins. If you don't have enough names, just put a big drawing of Friedrich stretched at the necessary length at the bottom. That'd be good. Can more fan art be added to the wall? Let me be specific about the wall, just to make sure no one's misunderstanding. The wall is going to have people's Friedrich's fan characters specifically as drawings, and they're going to be drawn by me in the like child art style with like the crayons. So it's not going to be like a perfect rendition of them, but I'm going to do my best to render them good. It's not going to be like scribbled garbage. So if Yin's got any cool Friedrich fan characters, post them, and I'll try to get a good healthy sampling of everyone too, like a variety of people, like Kate and Adam SFM. You guys have a lot of fan characters, and I do love them, but they probably won't all get in because we've only got so many slots. He's doing the chicken impression again. Baktua. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's hard to find how to fill credits to a song. You could also start adding meme sections. That's true. Maybe I'll do that. A smarter person probably would have written the credits song after making the credits, but I did no such thing, and it's because I was excited to make the song. It's a good song. I think it might be my second favorite song on the soundtrack. Alright, I think this line art's done, by the way. I've been getting a little distracted. Oh, it's 4:04 p.m. Perhaps I will start to color. Man, this I knew this would take a while, but man, this has only been the technicians this whole time. We haven't even touched the other stuff. So hey, it's good stream fodder for another time, I guess. I'm just scrolling around like a fool. That is Mario. Oh yeah, you guys missed it. This is Super the Mario. Now guys, I don't know if you heard, this is actually a reference to a little known video game, Epic Mario. Alright, let's do some coloring. Or should we take a little break? Alright, quick game jolt break. Quick game jolt break. Ka-dong. Ka-dong. Alright. Peep the game jolt. Peep the notifications. Alright, these are probably in the... Okay, here's the ending of Game Boy Adventure. That's right, it's Luigi's Mansion. it's that weird red character that gets kidnapped at the start of Luigi's Mansion. I forget his name. Alright, let's... This is... Alright, I remember this. I remember this nightmare for sure. Bart's nightmare, if you will. You can skip it if needed. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how far I was. I think we're getting to the part soon. Oh, here we go. Oh, this commentary.
Oh, I did it. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Lore.
Yes, I finally meet Green Boy. I know what you have done, please.
Great voice acting.
It's time for you to pay for your assets. Your family had it coming, Mario. Your family and your entire neighborhoods. You take that back. You take that right back now, you slimy piece of shit.
Jeez.
Never!
I didn't think they had such a rivalry.
Oh,
No! It's actually very
my
well animated. Good
God.
job.
I have done it. But why do I feel so empty? Whatever. I'm gonna go get some hot dogs. Woohoo!
Whoops, ow, I punched my microphone. It's actually a very beautiful commentary on the futility of revenge and the endless cycle that it creates of just violence. It won't make you feel better. Great job. Thank you for beating it for me, Astroball. And yeah, going back to an old thing, Dorble do regarding the community, you definitely should make one. It's probably one of the best decisions I've made in making a Game Jolt community because yeah, I was in a similar boat where I didn't really want to make a Discord, and there is an unofficial Discord run by other people that I don't really have any input or control in, which I'm fine with existing, but I didn't really want to run my own. Having a community is just way easier because it's like mostly managed by Game Jolt, and it's a good way to encourage people to do fan art and other stuff. It's been a lot of fun. I don't remember who suggested I do it, but it ended up being a great idea, so I recommend it. Ooh, Godot test. Oh, whoa. Oh, I really like these sprites. This is cool. Yes, this is the power of Godot. This is the power of Godot. Everyone should use Godot. Godot pays me $1 an hour to say the word Godot. Friedrick said Fredrise. So true. There's a lot of people talking about that. Benedicto no is eating delicious meal of sorts. Give me your Feyohoda. Felipe dancing. Getting a lot of the bootleg Friedrich's content here. Benedicto getting crucified. There's a lot of here. Me trying to figure out if bootleg Friedrich's uh, breaks the rule or not. Oh, I like Old Bear Jenkins, Ben, Claria Chicks and Becca Chicken Leg 1998, Raging Skinny Fox. Do you have one of those cool buttons, cool keyboards with the home key? Nope. So I won't press it. I'm considering learning Godot. Godot is a fantastic engine. I love it. I love it more than life itself. Alrighty. I'm actually try out Godot for some smaller games as experiments. I think it's worth it. Yeah, my first experience was with Godot was trying to port something I was working on in Unity over to Godot, because this was during the whole Unity pricing fiasco. Yeah, so definitely try something smaller, and if you like it, you can stick with it, and if not, well, that's fine. It would be funny if you had a soundboard. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like a little stream deck or something. I one of these days I'll enhance my stream layout a bit, because it's very the most advanced thing I have is this cool BRB slideshow. But in the future I'd like to I'd like to I think one thing I'd like to do is have an on-screen chat, because I noticed with YouTube, if you try to edit the VOD in any way, it gets rid of the chat, which is so stupid. I had to edit something out of one of my VODs because it like leaked something, and the chat was gone. I was like, that sucks. So if I had an on-screen chat, it would solve that. Alright, let's color. Alright, guys. We got String Bean, or what's his name? Schmompy. We got this guy. We got Red Mario. We got Buff Man Magoo, Mr. Vane. What color should these guys be? Place your votes. Place your bets. Place your opinions. Schmebylock is what color? Mario is what color? Vaney, you guys, what color? Post your opinions while I sip delay. Actually, I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back to get some water, and then I'll see what you guys have to say. All right, I'm seeing some good suggestions. I do like the colors matching the difficulty. That is kind of clever. Yeah, I might go with that. I want to avoid purple, because I think people will confuse it for Alan Fritter, especially this first guy. The other difficulties. No, all humans are not purple. The one of the other cards, who I have not revealed yet, is actually yellow. So people can be any color in this beautiful world. Yeah, I think I'll color them based on the difficulty. That seems like the most I don't know, makes sense. That means this is gonna be more like Wario. Which is good, because it's like WarioWare. And I'm like, he's right there. Oh boy. Alright, let's figure this out. Jaundice guard? Yeah, it's John. The next guard is going to be Jaundice Plier. You can tell by the epic stutter that I just had that I'm telling the truth. Yeah, hello everybody, my name is Jaundice Plier. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard of this guy, Markiplier. He's pretty crazy. I think he plays like Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff. I'm playing Not Bear right now, guys. It's peak. It is peak. It's very fun. Yeah, that should be white. Wasn't he green? Oh my god, you're so right. I'm already screwing up my one rule. Alright. Oh, he's like a little frog guy all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm down with this. I'm down with green fella. He's a green neck. His eyes will be off green. Like what is your opinion on Shadow Freddy and his song and Orpal guy? I'm trying to. I think I remember it. It was pretty cool. My personal favorite Orpal guy song is Bite, the Markiplier one. It's just very clever. He messed it up. Green is just not a creative color. It's true. Green is not a creative color. So their outfits, these are technician outfits, which are different from guard outfits. They're going to be gray, but I'm gonna make it like kind of an off-green gray to match the palette a little bit nicer. Actually, it looks like frog vomit. Let me. That's fine. Frog vomit it is. I also put this on the wrong layer. This looks epic. Alright. Get his pants. Get his iconic pants. Alright, wait. Make it so this green boy has his own soap brand. It would be frankly green soap, and that is that's the most creative you're gonna get from me, unfortunately. Green boy's cousin Green Bean. Let me test the real quick, and we don't have to. I'm not gonna do the shading right away, but I want to test to make sure the blue shading looks good on him. Let me steal this color. Like realizing how many layers you have. Yeah, probably one big complaint I have about Clip Studio Paint is that the animation, every cell has to be its own folder layer inside this like animation folder. So this is like all the cells of Friedrich running, and then each folder here is a frame, and then inside the folders where I have the lines and everything. That's the one thing I kind of don't like, because it's kind of a nightmare to navigate. But yeah, there's a ton of layers. Let's is it 44% blue? Yeah, 44%. All right. He's a little. I like to bring the eyes out of the shading. Get rid of Friedrich here.
colors.
Do they? Oh wait, let me get them on a nice blue background so it's more fitting. That should be darker actually. This color. This is just to test how he'll look in the game because the background will have a kind of darker blue color like this. I don't know. Does this look fine? I don't know. Let me think. The outfit. Maybe decrease the shading a bit, make him a little more green. Maybe the outfit should just be green as well. Yeah, I don't know. That's like I've been trying to decide because Alan is purple and his outfit is purple. But I can't decide if like all of the night guard outfits should be purple and then by proxy should all the technician outfits be a certain color, or should every outfit correspond to the person's skin tone? So should this guy have like a green outfit, like a darker green, of course, so it doesn't clash with his skin tone, but you know what I mean? Like, should every technician have like a gray outfit, or should each technician have their own outfit based on their color? Palette of their skin color. Yeah, I think that's fine too, because even though it doesn't necessarily make as much sense, it's probably would just look better. Do all the guards have the same outfits? That was my plan initially, but I haven't really drawn any other guard full body yet. Oh, you know what? No, I guess I did draw. Maybe gray just isn't a good color for these technicians. This is a learning experience. We're all... Alright, what's the opposite? Yellow would probably look ugly, right? Don't hate the yellow, actually. Bump it up to 44 again. Complementary colors. That's a good point. Yeah, because the other guard is yellow, so the purple looks good on them anyway. What's the... Okay, so red is green's complement. Oh, heavens, what have I done? Okay, red. Hat. I'm doing like a kind of off red. Oh no, what am I doing? What is wrong with me? Here we go. Okay, so the blue is making that look more purplish, but I more pinkish rather. That's the pants. Yeah, he looks pink here. If I ease up on the shading a bit, will it be... He's like a little Christmas guy. You know what? I'm good with red for the technicians in general. 'Cause I know that it's gonna look good on the red guy. It'll probably look good on the yellow guy too. He's very Grinch core. He's actually, this is a very Christmassy thing. Should he have ears? He doesn't have ears. Guys, I forgot to give him ears. Should he have ears? This is the part of the stream where I have a crisis. I feel like he should have ears. No ears? He does look like Andy from Anton Blast. No ears? What about like these? Alright, no ears. Or should he have a little... Let me just color him in, see how I feel. See, again, I'll reiterate, usually I draw endoskeleton on this stream, and I already know what he looks like. This is, you're seeing the experimentation process that you don't normally see. Alright, those are ears. In my opinion, They are... I think it's fine. Keep it going. Keep it running. Alright, get his... What if his ears just covered his eyes? That would, he'd look like a strange elephant or something. He really is like a little frog man, and that's great. Nothing wrong with little frog men. Little frog men make the world go round, okay? Alright, give him little shoes. Whoopsie daisies. Satan from Anton Blast when? Right now, I do like Satan from Anton Blast, even though I haven't played it, so I'm a poser to say that I like it. Of course, the classic Endo Broom is going to be the classic Endo Broom colors. Alright, little light blue. Yeah, I can feel myself starting to run out of steam here, guys. I think after I color, I'm going to call it here. I'm already a little over what I said I would do. Needs to be colored in. Do they need big guy to contain Bernard? Yeah, that's why he actually doesn't know anything about like robotics or any like sort of technology, but they were like, you look massive and we actually could really use your help. Oh, rest in peace, little guy. I do like him clutching his chest. I forget who said that. That was a good idea. Also confirmed. Here's some great lore, guys. Scrimbleboo doesn't wear socks. Because you can see his ankles coming out from his pants. So just, you know, that's one for the wiki. Yeah, I've been talking to City, who does the FNAF fan game wiki, and he was like, I'm going through your streams to get trivia for the wiki, and there's an insane amount of streams to go through, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I tell him you can watch them on 2x speed if you want. And it's a shame because like there's some good trivia in the stream, but also a lot of it is like, Friedrich likes to eat pizza poppers, and Bernard was in World War II. So it's like actual interesting information buried under really stupid jokes. But he's fine. Before ending stream, you should check Game Troll. Oh, I will. Mario won his Employee of the Month, but he just shuts down and restarts the animatronics whenever they malfunction. Yeah. But it always works, and he doesn't tell anyone that that's the reason it works. He's like, yeah, I guess I could look at it. I don't know, it's going to be pretty complicated. He sits and does nothing for like 2 hours, and then he reboots him at the end. He's like, well, I finally got it. And he's a damn hero. I just realized that little Mario guy wearing the red outfit is going to go so hard, because that's just like canon. Do I get the bean? I've been watching every second of the stream, Fried. Oh. I thought you were asking for like a bean. Do I get the been watching every second of the stream prize? Yeah. It is that you get a bouncy castle, and Tony Hawk is going to visit your school. Green Boy has like a doctorate in computer science, but can't get the animatronics to work because he thinks they stink. Yeah, he doesn't want to get near them. That's why he's carrying them up all the time. All right, Green Boy, green fella's looking all right. All right, Super the Mario. He will be a handsome, polite yellow color, much like Jaundice Plier. Yellow. Alright. Come here. You be this. Darken it. Looks like a Lego a little bit, which I'm fine with. We love Legos. It's fun to get the chance to do more human characters. I don't really do as many, at least not in official drawings. Big Boy just slaps the animatronics really hard and then they cry and do their job. Yeah, really, he should be the night guard, really. But he's got kids. He's got kids. He wants to spend time with them. He doesn't want to spend his days, well, his nights per se, working at the pizza world of Friedrich's. Yeah, he looks good in red. I think it fits. Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, his little taser gun. His mustache should be more brown so it's shaped the SMP. That's a good point. He's wait, you know, you're so right. He does just look like Mario 1 Mario, because he's yellow in that game. Alright, I'll make it more brownish then. Or what is his color? I'm just going to lift this exact color and use it. Oh wait, it's transparent. It's actually very close to what it was already. Alright, that's awesome. Little Mario. I'll make his mouth a little darker. No, it's the same thing. He was night guard, but the police department said the policemen started to run out of jobs because when he's awake at night, all the criminals are too terrified to do anything. I like the idea that they were like, he's eliminated all crime, so we need him to leave. If we don't have crime, what are we supposed to do all day? I can hear the YouTuber shouting, "Was that Mario?" That's so true, because he's going to be on screen for only like a few seconds before he gets knocked off by Friedrich, so they're going to be like, what happened? Mario jump scare. Remember when Mario used the taser in the Super Mario Bros. 3 Super Show? Oh wait, you can't remember, because if you wanted to watch it on Steam, you can't anymore. Very shameful. His taser will be just black, a little off red black, but black nonetheless. And then the little metal connector bits And I'm gonna have little zappy effects too. I'm just gonna, that'll probably be animated in game, so it won't be part of the sprite. Bleh. Oh, I did the same thing with him. I gave him long sleeves as well. Why does this always happen? Why do bad things happen to good people? Alright, come on. Do a little of this. A little of this. I am erasing it. The background is just dark blue. It's too long for his tiny body. Yeah, this is the short sleeve. Whoops. There we go. That's more like it. Now he's like Sunshine Mario. This spread is insane. Alright. Now guys, can you believe I actually just like drew this sprite on my own? I didn't like look up a reference or nothing. I've never seen anything else look like this before. This was just a I just thought it would make sense, you know? This is also the exact image of all of his Employee of the Month things. Whenever he's about to get photographed, he intentionally strikes the 8-bit Mario pose. No, dude, don't do the 8-bit Mario. It's scary. Looks like Mario has a gun instead of a taser. Yeah, I looked up taser as like a reference, and a lot of the tasers were like the taser guns. So I think it'll have electricity effects on it. I think it'll read. I hope it'll read. There he is. My little Mario. Alright. Last but not least. Big fella. One time they accidentally used a picture of Mario instead of him and he got real pissy. Yeah, he was like, looks nothing like me. How'd you even make that mistake? Wahoo, I mean. Color palette of Satan from Anton Blast. He's like pinkish though. I think the big guy should be red for like hard mode. Isn't he pinkish? I think he's pinkish, right? With like black pants. Alright, let's see. Making his skin a cool red. I think Big Fella is the reddest of the planet. he's the most red of all. You know, if I were to just make his skin in theory, if I were to just say if F is 0000, the most red possible, is that ugly or is that peak? We're gonna find out. This is like Mythbusters. Oh my god, he's like... Alright, I can't make a verdict until I draw his brow. Brow boy, as it were. Why is my... Oh, I'm using the brush. I keep instinctively pressing B to go to the brush. And it's not the right one. I have to go to the pen, which is P. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh yeah, he's red. He looks like furious. Yeah, when he goes home, he's like a nice, pleasing blue. But he really hates his job. This rocks. Alright. He's like ketchup. He's like a big ketchup man. I think Veiny Ketchup Man is gonna be the main character in the sequel. I think he'd be a good leading man. Oh, it's not coloring his veins enough. Curses. Oh, and let me get this guy too, down here. Poor little string bean. Oog. Oh, I accidentally got the wrong thing. Anger from inside out, very true. His head lights on fire. The defense mechanism should be that he punches animatronics, but if he punches too much with no brakes, his blood pressure gets too high. That's good. There's also a mechanic where if he punches them too much, they get destroyed and he gets in trouble. So you can't punch them too hard. It's like the salvages from FNAF 6. You can't shock them too much or they lose value. If this man was the main character, Felix would just show himself out of this mortal plane. Felix would walk in the room and he would see both Bernard and Mr. Vane, and he would rub his eyes and he'd be like, I'm seeing double. 4 Bernards. Poor Mr. Green. What's sad is this isn't the first time he's been grabbed and used as weaponry by this guy. How would he rub his eyes? He pays Endoskelet to rub them for him. Any action that the Friedrich's characters aren't able to do, Endoskelet does it for them. He's kind of like their little helper. He wheels Friedrich around. He rubs Felix's eyes. He's actually very helpful like that. Springtrap and Friedrich should be like Hector Salamanca. He's got his little bell. Endoskelet is also the Friedrich stuntman. Yeah, he's the stunt double. He's like, whenever Friedrich has to like jump out of a burning building, Endoskelet does it instead. But he wears like a Friedrich wig. Scooby-Doo. Sorry, I was just thinking about Scooby-Doo, that little dog that solves mysteries. You ever heard of him? He's pretty interesting. I think Mr. Vane versus Bernard would just be like a cool Rock'em Sock'em Robots type minigame. That could go hard. I haven't heard of Scooby. What? But he's a dog and he solves mysteries. What's not to love about that? I mean, you didn't say you didn't love it, you just say you didn't hear about it, but still. Scooby-Doo, okay guys, let me give you a lesson. Scooby-Doo is a dog. He says re-hee-hee, and guess what he eats? A little guy called Scooby Snacks. Any further questions, send them to my secretary, because I don't tolerate stupid questions. That sounds stupid. You sound stupid, man. Man, shut up, man. This is getting toxic. This is getting heated. Isn't he a dog? That would be silly. How would he talk? You know, I don't have to have an answer for everything, but suffice it to say that he found a magical amulet, and now he can talk as a dog. I think that's the canon. Yeah, the first episode of Scooby-Doo, Scooby gets like an injection in his throat, and he can talk fluent English. What the dog doing? That's the first thing he says. Sparky confirmed for Friedrich's when he mentions dog. This is real. I imagine he used to do stunts back in the day, but the company realized they could replicate a lot of stunts with CGI, so now Endoscale is just there to film Friedrich walking. I like that they can't do him walking with CGI, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna get Friedrich's colors, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Because I'm running on fumes right now, but I did want to get as much done as I could. Alright, little Friedrich speedrun. Oh, I gotta fix his fingies there. Much better, Mr. Krabs. People join Game Show community. Cool, yay! I like when people join the community. Not really. The community was a good idea. Like, just having a place for people's fan art is very cool. I hope Fernando becomes one of the child drawings. We'll see. I gotta decide on the slots. I'm sure at least one of them will get in. FNAF at Freddy. I've finally done the skin concept now. Okay, cool. I will check that out as soon as I'm done coloring Mr. Freddy the bear. Friedrich, I'm sorry, who the hell is Freddy? What? That'd be such a stupid name for an animatronic bear that makes millions of dollars a year. It's ridiculous. Back again. Welcome, Druz. I did not expect to go on for this long. But we're almost done. As soon as I finish coloring Friedrich. There we go. Yeah, and then his inner mouth. No, is it? His inner mouth is red, right? Yeah, it's like reddish, I think. Forget. I've only drawn him with an open mouth like twice ever. Once for the jump scare and once for the custom made screen. I think this is right. Phone vibration? No, don't dox me. I do be getting phone vibrations. Yeah, I'm just like a very like popular guy, and like everyone wants to like text me. I don't know. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I don't know. It was actually a Gmail from Uber Eats. Or no, just normal Uber, not Uber Eats. I got it confused because I also get emails from DoorDash. Like I said, very popular. Friedrich coloring ASMR pen sounds talking included. That really is what this is, isn't it? Maybe I should start tagging these as ASMR and get like triple the views. All right. There he is. Alright, this is epic. Alright. I will shade these another time. I am at my limit. But, it was a blast, absolutely. We're gonna look at the Game Jolt one final time, and then call it. Call it. But let's just review. In review of our hard work, we have our little string bean guy with his mop, has a heart attack and dies. Super the Mario with his taser, also dies. And who could forget Dear Rat Boy, Mr. Vane, with his fury and his defeat. Are we gonna play games after? Not this time, sorry, I'm spent. My throat's killing me. But in the future, absolutely. Good job, well, thank you, thank you. This was the longest stream. Yeah, don't expect any more 5-hour streams. This was me trying to see if I could finish it in one stream, and the answer is no. And I won't make that mistake again. But time for Game Jolt. Alright, a little refresh. Hello. Oh, there's Cherry Blessing. Greetings, greetings. Felix, or what's his name? I forget the name of the bootleg. Felix, I apologize. Whoa, a skin concept from Fancy Friedrich's. Friedrich the Rascal, the Italian Man, the Little Gremlin, the Asylum Freak. These are great. Oh, I wish it was easy to add skins to the game instead of like being double the amount of sprites to draw, because skins would be fun. Oh, yes. Oh, I love the Friedrich's Pop Quiz. I would love to see a remake of it. Feyoda. Whoopsie. Oh, what is this? A link to a... Oh. Oh, it's old Bernard meets bootleg Bernard. Oh. Friends were there. Posted Shadow Friedrich and Bernard after they finished the Wizards. Shatten is different from Shadow Bernard? Oh, right, because there's the Shatten from the, I like saying Shat, it sounds like Shat, from the FNAF 4. These are cool. I love his hands here. These are interesting. Shadow Bernard just ghosts you. Shadow Bernard slowly fades in. From the moment you launch the game, he slowly starts fading in over time until he's completely... Wait, this rocks. Hang on, this is awesome. Wait. Wow. I remember forever ago I mentioned someone should remake this basketball picture with Friedrich's characters. This rocks. Oh, look at all the fan characters. This is great. Good job. Oh, he's dunking little toy Friedrich. This guy, I forget his name. I remember the he was gonna be in the one of the fan games. I love his face here. He looks so determined. Oh, all right, we're back. That was. This is why I love the community. Stuff like this is so fun to see. And look at that, 312 members. We've gone up. His name is Billy, right? Billy. Sorry, I forgot. All right, that's the end of it this time, folks. Thanks for coming out. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna make a stream tier list someday. That would actually be awesome. I'm in favor of that. No more stream. Glad you guys had fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming out. Don't expect a 5-hour stream in the future. Yeah, Friedrich's is canceled. Sorry, guys. While I was doing this minigame, I got bored, and now I'm gonna make I'm gonna go back to making Binding of Isaac mods. Sorry, guys. No, but thanks for watching, guys. I will. Yeah, in terms of the post of the minigame, I'll probably not post or anything till I finish the rest of the assets. So that's probably the next time you'll hear from me, is posting the finished minigame. But until then, guys, I will see you later. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Goodbye.